Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Hello, how you going, guys? Oh, there I am. How you going? It's night time here at the moment. It is nearly 8 p.m. in Sydney. And I just wanted to come on and say happy 4th of July to all the Americans. Hey, Shannon, how you going? You the only one here? I can't see if anyone's here or not, but perfect. Just jumped into bed and Hev comes on. Sneaky. Yeah, well, I can't do it tomorrow morning, which is the normal time I do it. So I thought I'd just come on tonight quickly and just say, you know, happy 4th of July to all the Americans. Hey, Michelle App, how you going? And I've just found out a couple of things. Well, not just found out, but just remembered to tell you guys that, you know, fuel prices, they're going to stay there because this is all part of this, like, NWO, you know, or until Zelensky wins, whichever, like, no matter what, it's going to go on forever, right? And also, Mr. T couldn't do much when he was in office, but I believe he set it all up to, because I don't know if you've noticed, the Supreme Court, what they're doing, they're handing a lot of stuff back to the states again, which is pretty much better than a federal authority, if you get what I mean. Hey, Ruff, how you going? Hey, Alias, how you going? Hey, Aaron, how you doing? It's morning where you are. Happy 4th of July to American cousins, yes. The precipice. Yeah. I'll say it that way. It's better. Because honestly, I think it's Mr. Scavino, right? He's been putting out a lot of stuff, and a while ago he said it's turning, right? And now there's a lot of storm talk, you know what I mean? Just saying, be ready. A lot of storm talk going on. Kevin, hey, how's the rain going? It is absolutely peeing down here and has been for days. My daughter lives down the mountain and she hasn't been evacuated yet, but parts of the roads are closed. So when I go down tomorrow, I have to go a long way around to get to her place if I can get through. She's going to let me know if she hears anything, though. So if I can't get down there, I'll probably do another live tomorrow. But Yeah, I'm assuming I'd be able to get down there. I hope. Shannon said, "Are you tired of winning yet?" Yeah, no. I am actually waiting for more winning to come along. But I can see it happening. It's happening all over the place. It's really, it really is happening. That's all I can say. It really is. And you can see, and I can see us being all walked into a smaller government, mainly run by the states. And then you pick, if you don't like who's running it, you go to one who does. Like, look at, Mr. DeSantis. Florida, if the state goes fully to him that he can run everything without federal, observations. I'd like to say another word, but interference. Yeah, but if, some of the states are going to end up looking really good, and then eyes on California and New York, because we're told to watch them. And I believe that for America, that is the places to watch to see what would be coming for the rest of them, the states, if we didn't stop it. You know what I mean? Marie, I thought I heard a couple of weeks ago that some guy made a car run on water and then he ended up dead. Not fishy at all. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on. There's more Clinton sides going on, I think. Roger D. Williams, Philippines in the house. Excellent. Riders on the storm. We are, yes. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Hey, Katie, how you going? Absolutely frustrating day. The new welfare system crashed and is inaccessible. Rumour has it people's welfare debts have been wiped. Really? Wow. I don't know. Hey, Zal, how you going? Shannon said, I heard that Mr. Zelensky is George Soros' son, sort of kind of like Trudeau's dad. Oh, yeah, Castro. Wouldn't that be interesting? Because I do believe a lot of them are related. Hey, what if you know what Epstein was trying to do with this little farm thing, right? What if it's already been done over and over again? Has anyone thought of that? Like, it's already, because a lot of these people are related. So that would make sense. It really would. What else have I got? Not much, actually. Let me go and have a look at Twitter. Oh, there's Zorro Ranch. Zering Ranch, yeah. Let me see what's over here. Because there is a bit going on. I just can't remember everything going on. Yep, okay. So what's going on over, where they said why they say all the prices are up and everything, right? Well, what's going on over there is failing. What kind of dummy wages war on oil companies then begs gas stations to lower their prices and lose even more money to help him? Yeah, how about the tax, dropping the tax and stuff? Wasn't he talking about doing that? Dutch farmers have risen up by the look of it. Nobody likes Daniel Andrews, which is quite obvious. He's like, well, no, he's not quite the Justin Trudeau because he doesn't rule the whole country, but he's like Justin Trudeau. They're just both idiots. Cat Turd said, I've noticed the Hollywood liberals crying the most about Trump 24/7. We're all on the fly list of Epstein's Island, or we're great friends with Harvey Weinstein. We're all on the fly list of Epstein's Creep Island. Hang on, I didn't get that. I might have read it wrong. Cat Turd noticed the Hollywood liberals crying the most about Trump 24/7. Oh, we're all on the fly list of the island, okay? So all the people crying, the people who scream the loudest, right? Does the Prime Minister have the authority to hand out billions of dollars without it going through a vote in Parliament? Well, I believe, I think the original constitution stated that it had to be taken to a referendum to the people. So even voting in parliament doesn't cut it. That's exactly it, Shannon. Yep. Marie said, do you know if anyone's been doing videos about the new letter posts that dropped? I'm thinking the people I used to know probably got deleted. I don't know who to look for now. Marie, there's X22 on Rumble. And we know it's there too. Guys, anyone else want to chuck in who does that? Who else does the letter on the board? They're the only ones I know of right now. I think McAllister might. He's blaming gas stations for price gouging. Yeah, now how about them? Blame themselves for price gouging. Shannon said, David Locke's just revealed Corey Feldman's abuser. Really? Was it, what's his name? Of 2.5 Men. What's his name? Do you know who it was? Yeah, isn't this Independence Day in the US? I believe the US is about to get their independence. Not without a fight, but I mean, not a fight, you know what I mean? Not without them kicking and screaming as they're going, but I mean, yeah, Charlie, that's what I thought. No? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of him. Well, there you go. That's interesting. There were 4 names the other day. Did I read them out on here? I think I did. A few of the names, and they said there's 8 customers of Miss Maxwell, right? 8? Yeah, right. I don't think they're telling the truth. Marie said, I think he did Haim, but Feldman's was some people behind. Okay, there you go. Yep, Charlie Sheen to the other one, right, okay. Hey, Maz, how you doing? Oh, Space Shot 76, yes, on Bitchute and Rumble, yep. Yeah, there are a few of them still left, but they're over somewhere else. They're not here anymore. Really hard to do it here. You can't say what you think, so yeah, it doesn't work. But yeah, they're over on Rumble and Bitchute, so there you go. What else is happening, guys? Can you tell me anything that you've come across as well, other than what Shannon just told us? That was interesting. The Netherlands have to shut down farms to meet climate goals, and the EU decided to ban petrol and diesel cars. This is insane. No wonder young people in America are so confused. Oh, yeah. Bill Gates buying all sorts of farmland in America should be way more concerning than Elon Musk buying Twitter. That was from ages ago, wasn't it? No, just come up now. Oh, yeah. It will never rain again, says Flim Flannery. Was that supposed to be Tim Flannery? Okay, here's something. Last year, Pharma made $1.27 trillion, yet not a single penny went to teaching you how to get healthier. Isn't that interesting? List of politicians. Oh, R. Kelly's supposed to maybe be saying something about more people that have been doing what he's been doing. What else is there? Everyone knows that Daniel Andrews wrecked Victorians' economy, and the rest of our premiers did the same with ours, and the Prime Minister. What else have we got? Not a whole lot. I'm not seeing a whole lot. Maybe there's something going on I'm just not seeing, but yeah, yep. Oh, yeah, I did used to follow Space Shot. I don't know how to navigate Rumble so well, though, and I forgot names. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. Just go on to Rumble and search for them, I think. That's the way I found everyone. Shannon said, carbon neutral. We are the carbon-based life firms. They want to get rid of... Exactly. Exactly. They want us. Nancy Drew, she's on YouTube. Okay. I didn't know about that. Oh, you're kidding, aren't you, Shannon? By who now? Oh, let me guess. Mr. T? Oh, yeah, and that lady who was speaking up, you know, that Hutchison, Cassidy Hutchison, right? After all that supposedly happened, she was begging to go to Florida with the Trump team. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it doesn't make sense at all. I really think actor or young global, what do you call them? Influencers or something. That's what I think. Katie said she's doing videos daily of the capital city, Washington. There's a fence around the building. Okay. They probably all were from a very young age. I think anyone in the industry, yeah, it's happened to from a young age. Well, look at little Heather O'Rourke and what happened to her. And they BS'd about it. Salty Cracker had a thing about it. She's luring to get political points in that brassy Ford truck. Katie said there's also coffins being... Yeah, I've seen that, Katie. I think I showed that on Rumble. And, yeah. And hearse is driving out. Azal said, when someone's going to publicly call a bluff of these... Oh, that's another thing the Supreme Court just did in America. They blew it out of the water, Zal. So, yeah, and because Mr. T was in there, he put all these things in place so they could do this now. He couldn't be anywhere near all this, or it would look like he was just going after people, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I hope the normies catch on. I can't believe anyone's still asleep, but I can't believe anyone still believes that the climate change rubbish. I'm probably not allowed to say that. Yeah, you know, all the stuff. I was watching a windmill on fire the other day. Great. Bushfires, anyone? There is a link. There is link. Where is link? Ghost said apparently, Henry Winkler knows what happened to Heather O'Rourke. Oh, Shannon just texted you the link if you can't see it in the chat. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Yep. Is that a YouTube video? Hang on. Oh, yep. Okay, I'll watch that later. Shannon, thanks for that. Lots of rain in the Philippines as well. Really? So you guys are getting hammered as well? That's interesting. What's it like everywhere else? Is the UK all right? You're in summer over there, aren't you? Like the US, where we're in winter, and it's supposed to be a wet winter this year. It's rain for the foreseeable future. I'm going to end up floating away. My house will be like floating, you know. Either that or my mattress. I'll be hanging on the mattress, floating away somewhere until it sinks. Shannon said yes. Okay. The Violent Magic said regional Vic is okay at the moment. Okay, so it might be just New South Wales. Is Brisbane? I don't know. Pretty weird, though. I think they're playing with it again. Camden in Sydney is flooding. So is people have been evacuated from North Richmond. I'm not sure about Richmond itself. Windsor, Cranebrook, some in Penrith, I think. I'm pretty sure Londonderry would be Castlereagh as well. I'm sure that would be flooded. All the areas around Western Sydney, around the Nepean River. And that's why I'm kind of, waiting to hear from my daughter to see what happens, because she lives near there. So Marie said, a lot of what I've heard about is from psychic, but then I hear other people say the same things. I'm sure they're not all watching the psychic. She's the only one I've heard mention Fonzie. I mentioned that years ago. It's been known for quite a while that Henry Winkler was part of that. So at least a few years that I know of anyway. Unless the psychic heard it, I don't know. Maybe she heard it somewhere else. Marie said to do with Heather O'Rourke, but you seem to know too, Hev. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I learned that a few years ago, and it made me sick. Oh, my God, it made me sick. A perforated bowel. South said all the floodplains areas they've allowed building on. Exactly. They knew. Look, I know that Castlereagh and Londonderry along the Nepean River, they're very low-lying areas. There's a few in Western Sydney, and I know. And they never used to let people build on them. All of a sudden, there's houses everywhere, new estates, and built on swampland too. So what do you think's going to happen with that? Hey, Alex, how you going? Hey, Empress, how you going? Alex, you've missed loads. Only 20 minutes. Your cat looks annoyed. Probably wants you to shut up and go to bed. Probably. Yeah. The other one's outside, so they don't want to go out in the rain, but they want to go out. So they want to go out until you open the door and they see it's raining, and then they're like, nah, it's okay. And they turn around and go the other way. And you're like, well, I'm not opening the door for you if you're not going to go out there. Oh, dear. They're funny little buggers. Alias said I got sun and I'll probably rain in 10 minutes, though, as per usual. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? It's like that up here. Like you can have 4 seasons in one day. Well, anywhere in Australia, I think, really. Hey, Odysee, how you going? Yeah, so I didn't really come on to say much except happy 4th of July. But I think most people in the US are probably still asleep. I don't even know what time it is over there. When it gets to night time here, I'm lost as to what everyone's time is over everywhere, you know. I'm pretty sure it's morning in the UK. Is that right? Is it about 10 or 11 a.m. or something? Marie said, this psychic, I watch channels, Dead Celebrity. She mentioned Henry Winkler on a channel of Heather O'Rourke, but she says more in her lives, bits and pieces she didn't say in the channeling. Okay. Yeah, Alex, happy 4th of July. Marie said 3:15 a.m. on the West Coast and 6:15 on the East Coast. Oh, wow. Bit of a time difference there. There you go. Violet Magic said it's about 3 a.m. PST, 6 a.m. EST. Okay. It's 11:17 in UK, is it? There you go. So I'm probably a bit early. Let me just check something here. Okay. Just check and make sure everything's all right. It's 11:17 here and probably about 6 a.m. US. Yeah, depending on where they are, because there's different time zones in the US as well. Shanna said, Tori Smith's channel revealed lots of truth. They poisoned him with polonium. You can watch him slowly wither and die in each episode. Yeah, I think I remember that guy. Was it a guy or a girl? That was a guy, eh? I remember, actually, I might have seen a different one. There may be a few people like that. Hey, Chilly Chills, how you going? 11 a.m. there in the UK. It's a happy surprise. Oh, that's good. I really don't have anything to talk about, so put more comments in there. Marie said 10:20 p.m. in New Zealand. When you came on, I was about to feed the cat and go to bed. Oh, really? Oh, good on you. Yeah, it's 8:20 here. Yeah, at night. It was a guy, it was 5 or 6 years ago. I'm not sure if he's the one I've seen or someone else. But I remember watching someone else wither away, and then they passed away, telling the truth, trying to get it out there. So, yeah, God knows. Oh, thank you, Eyes to See. What else is going on? Let me have a look. Let me have a look around and see if I can. Oh, yeah, selections. It's kind of all coming undone. Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to cough. Tissue. Have a sip of my cup of tea too. Does the screen go dark when I flick over? I mean, do I go dark when I flick over? The screen is. Yeah, so the selections are slowly unraveling themselves. Oh. Who's that from? Bombshell, CIA officer, openly confessed to rigging and boating, rigging and boating and stuff, Is that a boating term? I'm just saying it. They're grooming you under the guise of going green to go without. And do people, have you ever heard of those sinkholes, guys? Have you ever watched anything on sinkholes happening all over the world? I've been thinking a lot about that. The sinkholes caused by maybe tunneling, burrowing, and that kind of thing. They want to build a tunnel up here through the mountain. And I'm like, nah, don't do that. Alex said, my cats didn't run riot last night, so managed to get some sleep. Oh, good on you, Alex. WA is supposed to get smashed the next 24 hours. Cold front coming. Okay, well, that's going to be here by the end of this week, I think, and maybe we'll get some snow. I'm hoping. Haven't seen any, I've only seen it happen for about 5 minutes, drifting down, but it didn't settle. Nothing really happened. So this year's been a bit of a letdown. Shannon said Elon Musk's boring company. Yeah. I don't want anyone boring tunnels, mate. Not underneath me. Next thing you know, there's a big hole opening up underneath you and everything in you are going down there. Some guy got swallowed up by, his bed, him, got swallowed up inside the house, right? Because the sinkhole opened up underneath the house. And he was in bed and he got swallowed by the sinkhole. And I think his brother or something was in the next room, tried to help him. I can't remember what happened. But, yeah, I think he died, actually, the brother who initially fell in the sinkhole. But, yeah, I don't trust these tunnels, mate, because why else would sinkholes happen? And they're everywhere, so, Odysee said, oh, Alex, oh, beautiful cats. I miss my cats every day. Oh. Empress said, I think they have the tech to cause earthquakes and liquefaction through some, although some are natural. Yeah, they do. But I think a lot of the sinkholes, because they do go pretty deep with the tunnels, and some of these sinkholes are so deep that it makes you wonder, you know what I mean? Have they unsettled something above that's made it all cave in? I used to watch a lot on the sinkholes and, yeah, all over the world. And the more I learned, the more I thought, yeah, but they can do that too, some Empress. They can. They have the tech. They'll never use it for good, though, will they? They'll always use it against us instead of for us. Shannon said they do. Tesla had a weapon that could tear the earth apart. Okay, there you go. Odysee said, Hev, there's a network of tunnels. Yeah, underground across the whole entire planet. There is. That's why I kind of think they can do it, though, without, they can do it with the technology they've got. But, yeah, I just wonder about the tunnels a lot, And there was something else I had to mention. I may have been wrong about Assange, the way it happens, I mean. Okay? He may end up being pardoned first. Everyone's asking for it. I'm just hearing a lot of people asking for it now, which is good. And I hope it does go that way. Pardon first, then, have him speak, about what he knows. Alex said, I heard that Elon went to meet the Pope. I heard alarm bells when I saw that. Yes, he did. He did. Still Human says, hey, guys, good vibes. How you going, Still Human? Yeah, I was looking at Elon's Twitter earlier, and he was talking about, hang on, let me just do a quick search. Don't look at the keys. Elon Mudd. That's not going to work, is it? Okay. Yeah, he did meet the Pope. There's got to be something I bet you there's something going on there. Who are the kids? Yeah, and he's got another photo up where he's got the mask on, and the girlfriend or whoever she is has got these, those masks on, those, what do you call it? Eyes wide shut ones. Yeah, like I said, I was agreeing with what he was doing with buying Twitter, but I still don't fully agree with Elon Musk on a lot of things. No Neuralink, no electric powered vehicles, no, what else? Yeah, none of this. I don't know what side he's on. There you go. Shannon says someone was asking for Assange and Snowden. Oh, what? Oh, was it Marjorie Taylor Greene? It was big in a big US person. And that's where I started thinking, oh, you never know. Alex said, there are tunnels where I live. We used to go explore them as children. I would love to go now. I am an adult. Yeah, there are all over where I grew up too. They buried them. Some of them were canals, canals that they just carry stormwater and that. Well, yeah, some of them were that, but they enclosed them and buried them. So there you go. The Pope had a very bad May. I'm sure he did. There's got to be a reason. There's always a reason for these things. So I'm going to sit back and wait and see what happens with that. Alex said there are all a whole creepy bunch. I don't trust any of them. No, I know, yeah. That's the best way to be, is don't trust any of them. Odysee said, Hev, please make a nice chunky pie in one of your cooking videos. I'm hungry just thinking about it. I still haven't edited those other videos and put them up yet. I'll probably do that sometime tomorrow. Yeah, at least one of them, get one of them up there. It was MTG. There you go. Musk's job is to make tech sexy. He isn't our friend. Yeah. No, I agreed with what he was doing with Twitter, because a lot of things did come out about Twitter when he decided to buy it. So I agree with what he did there. But as I said, I don't trust him on the Neuralink and electric vehicles and other things. Yeah, and that mask, I don't know. Masks, mate. What else has he got there? Oh, 7-Eleven was charging $7.11 for the fuel, so that was quite ironic. And he's talking about cheese. What is your favourite cheese? The sheer variety of cheese is amazing, but sometimes they're out of stock. And then he put up a funny Monty Python cheese shop sketch. He's supporting Dogecoin. Thank God I got a couple of them. I don't know. I'm willing to lose them, or, you know. We're changing Starlink's default name, Wi-Fi name, to Stinky. If you can't smell your Wi-Fi, how do you know it's real? What the hell? Some weird stuff. This is where the writers are of past, present, and future. To answer the question, why Twitter? Wow. Interesting. But you can't really write on Twitter. You only get so many words, and then, like, it's just, then you got to go make a thread. I've only just learned all this stuff, you know. Yes, there's a huge one. Louisiana. Yeah, that was the one. Was that the one where all the trees were going into the lake or river or wherever it is? Shannon said, just going to put the kids to bed. Be right back. No worries, Shannon. If you ever see BRB in comments, it means I'll be right back. AWK is away from keyboard. No, AFK. Away from keyboard. AFK. I've got AWK. It's and we know. I've got an alarm going off, reminding me to take all those tablets that make me rattle when I walk. Odysee said, in reality, Elon Musk is not real. That's what I sometimes think. Is he a robot? I don't know why I think that. I just do. Because, I don't know. I really don't know why I think that, but I wonder, you know. Alex said sinkholes are terrifying. Well, they are when you see them. I don't know. I spent a while a few years ago watching all these sinkholes and disasters and things like that because I was looking for a way out. No, I'm kidding. That's before there was any hope. See, Odysee said deep state using Elon Musk to program more minds. Yeah, you never know. Seriously. Hey, Jeff, the pilots are going for the high jump, causing all this rain. Well, I've been hearing planes, like, hey, I don't normally hear planes any other time, but lately, when this has been happening, I've been hearing planes go over. You can't see them, but you can hear them, mainly at night. And, yeah, no other planes, not during the day, not any other time. So that's a bit sus. And we know they do. And I believe, who is it? One country just come out and said that they do play with the weather, right? Saudi Arabia, I think it was, have just come out and admitted they do make it rain in summertime. I believe that's to keep their little cities going, the cities they built where they shouldn't be built. You know all those sand and the islands they built? Like it was supposed to be a map of the whole world. Yeah, would you do that if it was going to flood from climate change? I don't know. Interesting. Why waste the money? Shannon said, I just closed my Bible on me nuts. Oh, no. Alex said, all those tech people, they do. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe they are AI and they're trying to push the AI and who knows? Okay, Shannon's back. Odysee's laughing at Alex. Sal said lots of choppers flying over Western Sydney at night. Yeah, I'm up in the mountains, Zal, and we're getting a lot of planes, like low flying, and they sound, I don't know, they don't sound like they used to. Maybe it's just me, but they don't sound like they used to. I think they're coming in lower. That's why because it comes really quickly, the noise. It does not like it used to be where you could hear it from miles away and it slowly get louder and louder. Well, now it just comes in loud and you think, well, what's that, man? What? Next thing you know, and they're not light planes either. They're big. Shannon said, apparently you can see a lot of goings on in the sky with night vision binoculars. I'm going to have to get a pair of them. There's no way in the world. Alex said there was a YouTube advert about people uploading themselves to a computer and had a twin robot of themselves. I think they've been doing this for years. What if they do? And what if the real Elon's gone and this is the robot version? I don't know. It's interesting to think of. Because I think half of them are. Look at Mark Zuckerberg. Come on, man. Oh, now I sound like Joe Biden. Great. That's the last person I want to sound like. But I used to say, come on, man, before he came on the scene, okay? Not really. He's been there how many years? 48 years. Yeah, I wasn't saying come on, man, when I was 7. But anyway. Oh, dear. Now I'm tired, so I'm going just nuts. Empress said, Alex, nothing would surprise me at this stage. Alex said, I might get some of those binoculars from Wish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll get a cheap. No, they never work, right? They don't ever work, the cheap ones. Oh, yeah. Rails said, hi, Hev, what do you think about Albo and this 99.5 million pledge to Ukraine? By the way, my granddaughter is recovering well after being hit by a car. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Rails. Yeah. Well, he's off jet setting all over the planet, right? Meanwhile, we're flooding here. Oh, well, we're not, but down there they are, right? And he's given $99.5 million to Ukraine. Well done, dickhead. Bloody hell. That's what I mean. These people it's going to get more ridiculous until people wake up. I wonder if the people who are flooding out are going to get any help. They certainly won't get $99.5 million. And he's not even here. He promised to be here, right? This is a politician in their promises. He promised to be here for everything. He has been away for everything instead. He's done the opposite of what he said. That's what I mean. They say the opposite of what they mean. Alex said it's creepy and these people loved it like it was normal. Oh. Gavin said Monkeyworks caught on flight radar a plane in Indonesia that was doing weather manipulation. Yeah, exactly. They've been doing that for a long time. All you have to do, if you're in Australia, is look at the snowy mountains. They always cloud seed down there to make because that's our winter ski holiday resorts. You know what I mean? So they have to make something happen if it doesn't happen naturally. It's all about it, Hey, Firecook. Hey, have you heard of a guy called Nos Confondon? He has a YouTube channel. He wrote a book called Terra Infinita. Is a good read, is it? No, I haven't heard of him. Hang on. I might have to write that one down. I'll never remember that. Nos Confondon. Okay. I'll have a look. I am Kai, happy 4th, and Elon's a cyborg, brain chips. Yeah, I have thought that for a while. Shannon said robotoids are as real as clones. Yeah, it's really funny because even in the original Twilight Zone, right? I don't know, I'll keep mentioning the Twilight Zone. The 60s version, people are put in prison on another planet, right? And some of the guys that drop off the supplies to this guy, they feel sorry for him. So one of them brings a female robot for him that looks human, that is very much human. So they've been telling us for a long time as well. Eyes to see, said the deep state and all the wickedness from the elites across the planet. They'll be sorry. Judgments are about to, yeah, I think it is. Shannon said, I am Kai's eye has appeared. Oh, there he is. Yep, his eye. Hey, Kai, happy 4th of July. Loft said 6:30 a.m. in the Free Republic of Florida. 20 degrees Celsius. Morning is broken. Rain is clearing out. How are you going down under? Looks like evening there. Yes, it is. It's nighttime. It's now 20 minutes to 9 at night. And it's been raining for 3 or 4 days, maybe more. I don't know. There was a dry spell there for a while when it got really cold, and now it's raining and it's warmed up a little bit. Not much. I think we had like 8 degrees today. 9 maybe. It's a bit warmer than the other time. And I've got this heater on, and now I'm actually overheating. Would you believe? It's a little. I did take your advice, guys. I bought myself a little. It's a baby. It's a space heater. And at first, I got it and put it on and thought, "Oh my God, I can't feel anything." But now, like, I'm boiling from this little tiny. Look how big it is. Look at my hand. Okay, sorry. There's my hand. This is how big this little thing is. Oh, but it works. It sure works. I'm having a hot flush. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, guys. That window's open too. Nighttime's the worst for hot flushes, I'll tell you right now. I am Kai said, good morning, Shannon and Alex. Eyes to See sent a message from Almighty the other day. He's about to, yes, I do believe. Yep. I do believe. Yeah, glad your daughter's recovering, Rails, definitely. Still pray for her. I am Kai said, lots winding up, less than 30 days remaining. I do believe that, like, very shortly. There's a lot of storm talk, you know, a lot of, oh, God, I'm sweating now. Okay, hang on. Oh, my God, don't tell me I'm going to have to take off my jumper now. And then I'll freeze in like a minute or two and have to put it all back on. Holy shit. I hate menopause. The only thing I'm getting from it is hot flushes. That's fine, okay? Oh. Shannon said, Ukraine, deep state, and play around with Russia. Yeah, helping clean it. Yes, I believe they are winning. We're hearing kind of the opposite, I think, from mainstream. I don't know. I don't listen to mainstream news anymore. I can't. But I think are they still saying that the other side's winning? Their side? Because that's what they were saying last time, and it wasn't true. Rail said, thank you, Alex. I am Kai said, robot wife, loved it. Yeah. And what do they do now? Don't they make like life-size dolls for men? Do they do it for women too? I don't even know anymore, for freaking crying out loud. But they make life-size, oh, yeah. Probably, because they do with the kids, don't they? Remember them? I don't know if anyone remembers them. They made adult dolls, right? Some of them are like, baby, sickening stuff. Alex said they all want to be turned into robots because they know game over. They sold. Yeah, they do. That was their plan anyway, and they think they can live forever, right? Pull the plug. How long are they going to last? No, they probably have batteries that go on forever anyway. Jesus. How would you beat them? I've got something's tickling my lip. Sorry, guys. You pour paint on their eyes anyway, and then they can't see anything. Don't do that to any human. You only do it to those creepy dog things. You know, those things that were in Black Mirror? They're exactly the same. What they showed in Black Mirror and what they use. I was watching one where it was serving people in a cafe. And I'm like, yeah, right. I don't know what I'd do. I just wouldn't go back to the cafe that used it. Loft said, Geo, hello, everyone. Sorry I missed the first hour. Late notice from YouTube. Oh, they always do. They're very late with everything. I am Kai said the 4th is funny. Celebrate your country by blowing some of it up. Yeah. Well, that's what they keep jumping on. I've realised how much they are losing because they keep jumping on new bandwagons. They don't know which way to go, these people, anymore. Summer of Love coming now for some other bloke that, like that Floyd bloke. Remember George Floyd? Yeah, something like that's going on again, and they're threatening again, you know. So it's like anything they can grab to try and create havoc. That's what they're doing. Shadow said, yep, they're on a big life extension. I believe so. How about we make them eat bugs? I'd love to see that. Eyes to see, yep, 5 of these things in Australia will be sorry for their wickedness and cover-ups past and present. Definitely. Maddie said Melbourne looks like a war zone with non-stop ambulance. Oh, really, Maddie? Well, I was seeing a diagram today that as soon as there was 90% of this, right, hospitalizations just went up at a big, like they got a graph of it, you know, but a massive spike. And that's why, from spike. Spiked by the spike. Alex said, surprising how quick those little things can heat up a room. Oh, it is. And I've got a window open. Like, seriously, I didn't think it would heat up this room with the window open. That's why I put it under the desk. I thought, it'll do my feet. It probably won't do the rest of the room, but it'll do my feet. But it did. I'm starting to cool down again now. I am casted lots of drones buzzing here lately. Oh, those things too. Oh. That's another thing I could probably throw a can of paint on. If I've seen one, you know, anywhere near me. I am casted. My wife hates it too and freezing me to death. I swear, yeah. It's like that. Alex, you're right. The ones who, yeah, will go, yep, fire and brimstone. Exactly. Zal said, do androids dream of electric sheep? Does anyone remember the Electric Dreams, the movie? Where the computer falls in love with the lady, I think. Doesn't it? Yeah. That was back in the 80s, the early 80s even, wasn't it? When that Electric Dreams movie came out and the computer fell in love with the lady. I remember because I felt sorry for the computer at that time. No idea why. I was a kid. Alex said there was a documentary about that too in the UK about blokes who had a relationship with silicone doll. Yeah, exactly. Well, they made little ones of it. Why? Who? What sick mind goes there? Forget I asked. This world, honestly, shocking. Shannon said everything from mainstream on there is lies and upset. Yeah, that's what I think. And that was another thing they tried to say was, the fuel prices will stay up till they win. Okay, that'll be never, right? So fuel prices will be up forever. And then I heard that they want that this is part of their what do you call it? What do they call it? Their liberal New World Order. Do they call it that? Yeah, they put another word in front of it now, and said that this is the cost of it. Well, thank you. We don't want it. Okay, you can take it and shove it up your. I am Kai said Boston Dynamics is the go-to for. Oh, okay. Yep. Car ill bots. Yep. That's a bit of a long drawn out cough. Sal said, yeah, but the dummies still don't put 2 and 2 together, Maddie. Yeah, they don't. Carl said, oh my God, hey, Hev, let's see how we go listening to Hev plus a lot of whiskey. There you go. Yeah, I'm drinking tea, but there you go. Cheers, mate. And cheers to everyone, 4th of July. There you go. That's my alcohol. Tea. Alex said one bloke used to take his out in a wheelchair. Oh, my God. The dummy. Actually, the 60s one has a lot of them in there. They also have the mannequin, like this guy, I think it's called Where Is Everybody? It's a 60s version Twilight Zone. And this guy finds himself completely alone in a town and he can't find anyone. And he comes across a mannequin in a car and he thinks it's a lady at first till he runs up and opens the door and it falls out and breaks. That was interesting. And that was actually a military experiment in the 60s one, that one, at the end. Spoiler alert. They were experimenting. Carl said 17. Good old Channel 4, such random documentaries. Yes, Jennifer, I'll watch that water. Yeah, did they mean the water from the sky? Did they mean like weather? Did they mean manipulation? Shannon said that's probably how I'll die fighting a Boston Dynamics robot with my super soaker. Lol. Yeah, filled with paint. One of those, the Nerf gun. What do you call them? Paintball. The paintball ones. Yeah, great idea. Can someone send me a paintball gun? Oh, my God. Imagine that. That would be fantastic. Yep, straight in the eyes, mate. Not people, okay, not people. Those little robot doggy things, right? Loft said, Gio, when your 20-year-old son says he's playing with his doll's victim, he's got issues you can solve. Oh, my God. Yeah. I am Kai said, Lake Mead is finally done. What do you mean? Lake Mead. Trying to think. Odysee said, what people don't realise, God the Father and God King Jesus sees and hears all, and everything's been recorded in real time on every mortal on the planet. Everything is written in the books. It is. And I was thinking about this the other day. Being a Christian is just the belief in God and Jesus, and to know that you're faulty, really faulty, right? Everyone on the planet is a sinner, but to ask for forgiveness and try to be better every day. So each day, try and be better than the last. And that's pretty much how I see being a Christian. I don't know. And trying to do the right thing, learning from your mistakes and regretting them as well. I think that's part of it. Alex said that Jizmax documentary starts tomorrow, though. It's 3 parts. I'll be watching that to see what MSM are saying. Good on you, Alex. Let me know what they're saying. Melbourne, every time I drive on the freeway, ambulance. Oh, really? I've been hearing them here, and you never hear them here. But in the last month, I think I've heard 2 of them. You never hear them, though, here. Maddie said spam went up $1 in a week. Has anyone noticed anything similar? Yeah, I noticed with the vegetables. They've just all shot up. Like what was $3 and $4 is now $10. $10 for a cabbage. Oh, not a cabbage. Cauliflower. $10 for broccoli. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. I'm asking them for help, by the way. I'm not using the Lord's name in vain. Hello, Judy. How you going? I am Kai said what people can't get is we are children of God, i.e. we are God's. Yeah, well, we're the children. Empress said resist the thing, keep using cash, refuse. Yeah, I don't go through self-service as much of their MO as possible. I agree, Empress. Definitely. Shannon said together forever and electric. Yeah, that's it. I am Kai said a great big hard truth. Yeah, I see a computer falling in love with the lady. And it tries to, I don't know, from memory, I haven't watched it since I was a kid. But from memory, it tries to sabotage, doesn't it? The man. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be worth watching again, believe me. Hey, MM, how you going? Woohoo, Hev's live on a Monday night. Hi, Hev. Hi, everyone. How you going? Alias said the robots need legislated for for we won't end up with child dolls. Sadly, there would be a market for those. Anything that encourages that needs banned, in my opinion. Yes, I agree. I do agree. Hey, LM, how you going? What's on tonight? Nothing much, just saying happy 4th of July to all the Americans out there. The patriots, the ones that love their country, you know? Not the ones that go around blowing things up and destroying everything. Not them ones. The Americans, the normal, everyday, salt of the earth Americans. Alex said, what's that film where the house is a computer and starts turning against the family? Creepy. People have all that stuff in their house these days. Let me know. Let me know what that movie is called. That would be interesting. There are similar... Oh, God, there's a 2002 Twilight Zone episode about something like that. Oh, no, it's ghosts that do it. That's right. Forget I said anything. Shannon said, when they say this is the end of democracy, they meant it's the end of their cheating. Yeah, it's the end of them, not us. I think my cat's outside trying to get in. I might have to just duck off for a sec and let him in. Is that a Will Smith one, Alex? Yeah, and Shannon, you know how you say that? I reckon when they say it's the end of democracy, yeah, it's the end of them. Because the US is not a democracy, it's a republic. Empress said, is that a Will? Oh, yeah, Will Smith one, Alex. I'm Kai said, I've dried out, but cheers anyway. Yeah, that's why my tea. Cheers. Some people are weird, just weird, and they are trying to make it normal. I saw a picture of 2 police with those creepy human dog things. Yeah, no, I don't want them things anywhere near me. I'll head into the bush where they can't. Oh, hang on. Those doggy things can go across the bush, can't they? We were shown that in Black Mirror. They were chasing that lady through the country. Shem said, Westworld, have watched that series. Really? Westworld. I'm probably never going to get to watch any, like all of these, but I'll write them down. I'll try. Alex said, what the world's completely backwards. I can't. Yeah, that's what I used to think. I can't wait for this to be over. Get rid of me now. Oh, my God. This was years ago when I thought there was no hope. I just didn't see because no one was awake. There was no hope. Now people are awake everywhere. And it's like, oh, thank God. Oh, the movie's called Smart House. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yeah, well, I've heard that if there's a fire in a smart house, it locks all the doors and windows and won't let you open it. How the hell are you going to get out? You have to break the window, make sure the windows are breakable. Throw a chair through first and then grab the blanket and put it on there and then jump out. Oh, God, I don't know. But I've heard of things going wrong with those smart houses, and I don't ever want a house with a smart lock on it, which I know they're starting to do now. I am Kai said, yes, Westworld, soft disclosure. Okay. Eyes the Sea said, the deep state are always messing about with the weather, but God the Father, yeah, he'll have the last laugh, exactly. Wait till it does fling back. Fallen, not faulty. Okay. Alex said, I think it was from the early 90s and possibly had the voice of Pierce Brosnan. Okay. I am Kai said, look within your own hearts for salvation. You judge yourself. I judge myself harshly sometimes. As Shannon said, apocalypse is the end for them. Yeah, exactly. It's it is a new beginning for us. Zal said, no such thing as a sinner. That, along with a load of other things, has been added to the Bible. Check Archaic's breakdown of original documents from which it was stored. Oh, yeah, I've got that written down. It's right here. Archaic's, yep. Eyes to See said, I've had lots of live wake visions, stood there before Jesus on several occasions, his father, God the Father. He's more real than everyone on the planet. Zal said, great movie from the 70s, Demon Seed. Oh. Yeah, I was just watching the Langoliers again. I like the part where they go back, they land the plane, and there's nothing there. I am Kai said, sin is anything you hold against yourself. Yeah. Shadow said, Demon Seed, the house tries to kill. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going to have to watch that one. Loft said, I am Kai. Truthfully, we're the children of the Almighty, and yes, we are God's appointed to be such by the Almighty, only be humbled by him, giving respect, reverence, praise, and all works and rewards. Alex said, I just looked it up. I can't find the actual film, but The Simpsons did a parody called Ultra House 3000. Really? Oh. Carl said, today I bought a freezer, filled it with meat, and withdrew cash. Yep. I was going to do that, but yeah, I can't. Carl said, I think, yeah, it is. It is. We're hearing lots of storm talk right now. And, yeah, I believe that's exactly what we're about to go through. It's going to get pretty heavy. Oh, I am Kai said Loft is correct. Have I missed a comment? I'm not seeing all the comments here, guys. I'm only seeing some of them because I'm on StreamYard, not you. Like I'm on YouTube, but I'm on through StreamYard, and they don't show you all the comments. I don't like that they do that. Shannon said the Internet of Things already has the patent on that. Oh, there you go. Alex said maybe it was The Simpsons, as it does have a voice of Pierce Brosnan, but I thought it was an actual film too. Okay. Whoops. Shannon said soon they won't be able to, yeah, they won't be able to walk down the street. I'd be surprised if they could now, to be honest, some of them. I'm thinking of Daniel Andrews walking through Victoria. I'm sure he'd be egged. I am Kai said I think it was Simpsons. Okay. So it's The Simpsons Ultra House 3000. Ultra House 3000. Shadow said there's also a Westworld movie from the 70s. Okay. Alex said it's a creepy concept, house turning on you, especially when people have smart houses now. And just about to say if it locks you in an emergency. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. Could be really bad. I am Kai said there's still a rough patch ahead. Last night we all crossed unknown and uncharted timeline. Okay, cool. Here we go. Flying blind. I am. Oh, uncharted timelines, yes. Happy 4th to our patriots living upon foreign soils. You are Americans, even if only in spirit and heart. Love the US, definitely. I'm going to have to let my cat in, guys. Hang on one second. He's banging on the door, making a lot of noise. Okay. Where are you, little munchkin? I'm coming. Hang on. Okay. Are you coming in, are you? Okay. You're talking a lot tonight, aren't you? You talking to your mum? He's going to jump up on the keyboard. I'll just make sure that's off. Okay. Yep, here he comes. Okay. You're right there, mate. Don't watch the candles. Watch the candles. Don't turn around towards them, mate. The other way, other way, other way. Come on, come on. Look, look. Hey, no, don't sniff the candle. You can't burn your nose. Oh, you little munchkin. So Empress said that's what I've heard they did in China. Locked lots of people in. Yeah. Supposedly they did, yeah. Well, they were actually, what do they call it when you're welding? Welding people in? Barricading up doors and things so they couldn't get out. You're right there, mate. You're all wet, aren't you, from being outside? Alex said, I know I use a phone and laptop, but that's as far as I'll go with technology. I barely use the phone anyway. Yeah, I've been trying to get off the phone lately. And I have two phones. So I have one that has no SIM card in it, right? And it just connects to my Wi-Fi. And then I've got the one with the SIM card in it, which was on silent and still is. Yeah. I don't like my phone ringing. Oh, no. Shannon says Simpsons also predicted monkey. Oh, did they really? Yeah, they do a lot too. They do predict a lot. Alex said that's a great film, The Langoliers. I might watch it again. Yeah, I just like the end of the world where there's not many people left, or, things like that. Abandoned places, I think that's what it is. It was just an abandoned airport. And I just felt the need, felt the need to watch it, again. So, and plus it goes through time travel and stuff. It's interesting. Empress said they love the word smart water, smart meters, smartphone, house, etc. Yeah, when it's actually the other way around, so they turn it all upside down. Dumb. It's dumb houses, dumb meters, and dumb phones. Odysee, pardon me, said Alex the Simpsons event did the rupture of the Saints. Wow, even did. Okay. Yeah, Simpsons predict everything. Yeah, look at the Trump when Lisa was running for president, wasn't it? And Trump came down the escalator, and it's exactly what happened. How weird. Alex, remember the sideshow Bob elections and all the votes he got from... Oh, really? There you go. Predictive programming. Exactly. Gavin said Homer Simpson predicts Ivanka 28. Really? Okay. Mate, I went and watched your video today and I had to laugh. Is that you, Chris? At all? I am Kai said 4th is a perfect time. Fireworks cover, loud bangs, extra smoke in the air. Everyone's drunk. Oh, yeah. Are you trying to get in you can't go in the wardrobe. No, you can't go inside the wardrobe. Yeah, they could, Kai. Loft said America is a state of heart. Victor Hugo, who is famous for stating the armies of the world cannot stop an idea whose time has come. Yeah, that's where we are right now. I am Kai said predictive programs are nothing but them co-opting your collective manifestation, planting the seeds, yeah, and getting approval because they think they've told us what they're doing, even if we think it's fiction. Anne said, help me out here. Odysee said, once the archangel Michael blows the trumpet and the call from God, the dead in Christ will rise first, then all the babies and children will rise, and us in Christ will rise that are saved. Alex said, I'm ready for what's to come. Can't wait. Yeah, me too. Alex said, kitty cat talking. Yeah, as soon as I got to the door, I could hear him meowing on the other side of it, and he just meowed the whole way I was talking to him. He was answering me. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, Shannon. I don't know who it is. I'm trying to work out who it is. Well, who are you then? Because I know you're not my ex-husband. I was never married. Oh, dear. Okay. Let me... I've got 2 candles, but one of them's got like 3 burners in it. And he went right over to it. Like, right. I thought he's going to burn his face. Handles for forks. Spice Weasel, bam. I Am Kai said, giving focus to chaotic co-creation through mass subliminal and liminal messaging by mass media. Yep. Yep, that too, Hev. Yep. Oh, so you tell me you've been getting texts? I don't know. Carl said, my friend in Beijing had a front door taped down. Really? I Am Kai said, it's called sealing when weld a thing closed. Yeah. I'm sure they were welding them because they had some sort of machine that was throwing sparks out and stuff, you know. I'm pretty sure they were. Ah, dear. Look, honestly, I'll pay more attention to you if you change your name. Don't put my name in your name. It's not your name. Loft said, Geosone is wanting the eyes of the world upon them. They have ramped up their magnetic power to its highest limits. My advice, don't watch their live feeds. They want people to join it. Yeah. No, I wouldn't watch anything to do with any of them. I'll wait for someone else to do something on it, you know, one of the truthers, and then I'll watch that. Zal said, and dumb people who crave such distractions. Yep. Loft said, yeah, last time CERN wanted everyone to watch them is when they did their death dance before Sheba the Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, I didn't watch that either till later, and I watched someone else do a video on it. I won't watch their stuff. 100% Geoloft. Debbie said, woohoo, hi, Hev. How you going, Debbie? I didn't comment, no. I was going to. Zal said, someone wield the axe. I've told everyone not to ban them. But if it keeps going, I might have to. It's just distractions. Eyes to see, said Alex, don't trolls live under a bridge. Look at the chat. No, it's okay, Eyes to see. I've told everyone not to. I Am Kai said, death is a lie. Ghost said, Melbourne has a mini CERN called Australian Synchrotron. Wonder if they'll fire that up too. Yeah, imagine if they get it all going at the same time. Hey, David, how you going? Long time sub, first time commenting. Happy 4th from Maine. Good on you, David. Thank you. Yeah, happy 4th to you too. I Am Kai said, White House, Tennessee is the heart of CERN network. They're all over the world, those things. Yep. Alex said, I'll have to wait for Hevzel. Anne said, someone told me cats don't meow casually at each other. They only talk to us that way. Really? Yeah, I felt like he was just talking to me. I was talking to him and he was meowing back. So that was so cute. Shannon said, maybe we're all dead now and when we die we start to live. Maybe. Oh, Alex said that 4th candle was from the 2 Ronnies. It's a funny sketch. Oh, okay. And said Germany has the Sinbad Collider. There you go. Eyes to See said Barack Obama did something at CERN in 2015 with a Hadron Collider. It's an unforgivable sin in the lake of fire coming. I never lie, I mince my words. Yep. Oh, night, Al. Alex says trolls were funny. Now they're just, yeah. I Am Kai said Shannon. All things in threes, mind, body, spirit. Last one cannot die. Are you wanting to get out the door now? Where are you? No, you're still trying to get into my wardrobe. Why? And everyone's saying good night, Zal. Ghost says synchrotron. Sorry, spelled that bad. Oh, okay. Yep. Cool. I am Kai said I'm unable to disable auto shift. Oh my god, rightio. Okay, Alex. Mods, go for it. Carl said, has anyone I've given you permission to go block now. Has anyone researched the Hadron Collider will start up again tomorrow? Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. Apparently. Too bad if it backfires on them. What do you reckon? Oh, Debbie said, oh, happy birthday. It's next Sunday. And I'll be on before then, and I might be on that day as well. But thank you. I am Kai said, no, White House TN is the HQ. Anne said, who is that? What the hell? Well, yeah, they've been going for a while. I don't know if they're trolling me or it's someone that used to be on the channel. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. If it was, and if they admitted to it, I might not block them, but now I'm thinking, go for it. Dan Markle Sr. said, happy 4th all. Happy 4th, Dan. I am Kai said, Carl, it's true, restarting. Alex said, bye, troll. Hey, Wheezy, how you going? I didn't know if you guys would be awake. I was kind of thinking, I don't know what time it is, but I've had people tell me it's about 7:15 or something over there. And Alex is saying, hey, Wheezy. Anne said it's supposed to go into a stable ramp up at around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. Oh, interesting. Hey, Brian, how you going? It's morning, yes, 7 a.m. Okay, now I've got it. Okay. Brava. Brava, who are you? Oh, my God. That was hilarious, Wheezy. Shannon said, Alex now has Captain America's shield and a spanner. Yes, exactly. She's got the shield and the spanner. So she can hit them and just hold the shield up if they try and fight back. Alex is laughing. And Wheezy's saying hello to Brian. Lee Geoloff said the CERN is already up and running. It's real BP Earthwatch channel on you. I used to listen to them too. With CERN. Okay, BP Earthwatch. I used to watch them. And then something made me think that they were controlled up. I don't know. I don't know if it was that one or not. Or I just lost them. No, I think it was BP Earthwatch. Yep, Dan Markle Senior, 7:15 a.m. There you go. How you going, Missy T? What's stable mean? Stable as in something solid, or stable as in what a horse uses, or hey everyone. Lol, brother. Yeah, weirdo. And cameraman's an even bigger weirdo for letting someone snatch his phone off him. Seriously. Dan Markle Senior said, more coffee. Yeah, I got my tea. Yeah, what is truth is Wheezy. Yes. Sorry, yes. It's 6:15 a.m. there, Kai. Okay. Yeah, because the US also has different time zones, don't they? So it's all different times for them as well. Debbie said, request, please make a bread video. I will. I'm really busy in the next 2 weeks with babysitting, but I'll try to fit one in. I've got 2 other cooking videos that I've got to edit and upload, but I will get around to it. I promise, Debbie, I will make bread with you guys. I'll show you. Carl said, thank you for being there. I don't feel so crazy isolated. Thank you guys for being here, because I don't feel so crazy and isolated too. There you go. There's more of us than we think, I think. Gavin said, I just heard that CERNs under White Hat control may be modified to help humanity. Oh, let's hope so. Imagine that. That's what I mean, works against them. How do we know it hasn't been taken over and might be used actually for good instead of for the bad? Hello, little man. What are you doing? Walking across the keyboard. You're actually not so lit. Don't sniff the candles. You're going to burn your nose. You're actually a big cat. You know that? He's big. Yep. So, yeah, you never know. I am Kai, said Gavin. I also heard that. Oh, there you go. You never know. Imagine they turn it on and everyone gets better all of a sudden. I doubt it, but I'm just hopeful, wishful thinking. Yeah. Oh, great. Shannon said, I saw your chat was a bit lost, but I reckon that the cameraman should get the wood chipper, same as that. Yeah. They all lied. They know. They know. I am Kai said, I'm a coffee junkie. I'm like that with tea. I can drink like endless. I can just keep drinking tea all day, but got to be careful with tea as it is a diuretic and can give you kidney problems if you drink too much of it. And said a continual run of proton beam crashing instead of just bursts. Seriously, where do they get the 14,000 gigawatts for this? It's probably part of the free energy. What do you reckon? You know how they say there's energy in the air, there's electricity in the air, they say. And there is, because half the time I'm sparking everything I'm touching. I'm full of electricity. Don't know how, but I am. Might be the rubber shoes I'm wearing. Hey, Meg, how you going? Happy 4th from South Gippy, Victoria. Excellent. Dan, did you hear about the FBI protest in Boston? No. Tell me more. I am Kai said nuke power plants. Weezy said, I don't know, Shannon. I'm just the cameraman. Yeah, that's what he kept saying. I don't know. I'm just the cameraman. I am Kai or on-site reactors. Well, you never know. Geoloff said Nostradamus in Quarantine 73, somewhere around in that writing, said that the city where CERN is located would become a smoking hole in the ground. Makes you think. I heard that too. Yep. That Geneva will crumble. And said, I heard the FBI protesters blew past the marathon runners in Boston. Oh, really? Missy T said, he's a plonker. He is. Dolores said, well, what a nice surprise. Good morning, evening to you, Hev. How you going, Dolores? Very true. I am Kai says, stable is in constantly supplied with power for the antimatter containment fields. Oh, okay. So stable is in keeping it stable. Oh, yes. The ether? Is that what you meant to say? The ether, Shannon? Dan Markle said FBI dressed as white supremacy clowns. Really? When? Is this recently? Are you ready? Are you ready, Lord? Still cleaning. Lol. All the music. I am Kai said, matter and antimatter, is it emulate each other? Completely on contact. Energy release is 100+%. Really? Geez, that's technical. I'm not that technical. I am Kai. Tell me more. Dan Markle, FBI dressed as, were they really? Was this recently? Anne said to collect dark matter. I've always said for Anne to matter it would have to be dark days. Lol. Wheezy said Heather's jamming out now too, lol. Oh, is that are you ready? Are you ready, Lord? Are you ready? I'm in the right type of mood. I don't know. I just remember that song. I Am Kai said, totally would make a smoking hole. Yeah. Imagine the thing went boom. Dan Markle, I saw it on TV yesterday, I believe. Really? What are they doing? Are they like? What do they do it on purpose? Like, I'm gonna have to go. You're kidding? CNN was covering it. Wheezy said, "Thank you for coming on again. Was a good time." Oh, thank you for having me on, Wheezy. I really enjoyed it, and I could feel the love, and I'm still feeling the love. So there you go. I do find it hard to take compliments sometimes, so just bear with me, that just happens when you don't get a lot, of compliments, I mean. Sorry, just let me clarify. Missy's laughing. I Am Kai said, A-bomb energy release is about 75%. Ooh, okay. So eyes on. And Debbie said, going on up to the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm going to go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm going to go to the place that's the best. Shannon said, boom, 2 + 2 is 4. Quick maths. I love you too, Missy. Yay, woohoo. Oh, here we go. Hey, hey, Alex, you want to do it again? That was a person who commented on there, on the Weird Ones channel. I don't know. I Am Kai said all heat, so really 1.10% or 110%. Anne said, hope they're wearing their smoking jackets at the celebration tonight. I've got my cigar ready. It's close, but... Is that who you reckon it is? I asked, and they wouldn't tell me, so I told them I'd block them. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Shannon Neutral, yep. Look, if they come in without my name, right, and I don't know who they are, and they just come in with a normal name, I'm not going to know. It's going to be fine. But when they put my name in it, I know they're trolls. And even the one who Meat is Murder. I don't know who these people are. Freaking weirdos. Dan Markle, so you said, funny way to start my day. Thanks. We said, block them. Missy said, hide the trash. Debbie said, hubby and I watched Kath and Kim and thought of you. Yeah. Oh, they're hilarious. They got a bit woke, but they were hilarious when they weren't woke, when they were actually performing comedy, And I love the show, Kath and Kim. Apparently they made an American version and it tanked. That's because you got to use the Australian version because it's funny. I hope. 1.10. Oh, okay, Kai. Yep. Geoloff said the whole universe is electric with octaves in frequency. I have a wire winding that captures electricity from the dirt. Not much, but it's teeming in energy. Same goes for my aerial line. Wow. You sure you're not? Okay, losers with no real lives. CERN could actually crack the planet crust. Yeah, I don't know if they will. Ghost said American Kath and Kim sucks so bad. Yeah, exactly. You got to have the Aussie one. It was hilarious. Yeah, I heard it tanked, right, because they just, destroyed it pretty much. If you can get the Aussie Kath and Kim show, TV show or movie or whatever, it's funny. Yep, Debbie, look at me. Kimmy, look at me. Hey, Demelza, how you going? You're a vegan. Okay, I think I got that from your name. Meat is Murder. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's fine if you can do it, mate. Meat without meat, that's perfectly fine. Shannon said, look at me, look at me, look at me. Sharon, yeah. Look at me. But you got to watch it if you haven't seen it, like Kath and Kim, Australian Kath and Kim, if you can get it. Bloody hilarious. I Am Kai said they stuck a mummy in CERN a few years back. Really? What, they put a mummy in there? Are you serious? They stuck a mummy. Where did they put it? Is it in a what do you call them? The box thing? Do you want to go out or something, mate? You're very unsettled. Everyone's saying hello to Melza. Did I tell you I was vegan? Yes, I think I gave God gather that. They stuck a mummy in CERN. Do you know what happened? Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing of this one too. Tell me more, I am Kai. So we live on a plane, not a spinning ball that you have been taught. We are fixed into place with a dome covering us called the firmament. No man or woman can ever leave the earth. Unlock the Bible. Yep. Yeah, I think so. I'm not going to entertain them like I said, if they come in with a normal name, speak normally, like, yeah, fair enough. I said, really? Bought it back, supposedly. Did they? I'd love to see that. Bring a mummy back to life. There's a Tales from the Crypt version of that one, and that's bloody scary. What was his name? Ramses, the Egyptian mummy. It came back to life and it wanted Nephrodite, and they'd throw young girls in there so it could kill them when it wasn't Nephrodite. Except one of the girls was so good at history, she went in there and pretended to be Nephrodite. It's actually it's got a little bit of funny stuff in it, but it's very gory as well. And when they do open the door and find her still, they're surprised she's still alive. And she said, yeah, I had to sleep with that thing. Oh, my God. Tales from the Crypt can be it can be really rude, and it can be very gory, and it can be really funny sometimes. Imagine if they do, though. We said that's the reactions trying to get Shannon. Don't fall for it. Yep. Yep. He loves it. Shout out to those who are vying for attention. Yeah. And said they've been running it already. There's a recent addition to history now. There are about attacks on Louisiana in 1942 called Happy Time 2. Happy Time 1 was North Carolina. 5,000 killed. Really? Oh, my goodness. Hey, Randy, how you going? Oh, dying for attention? Yeah. Yeah, that girl really, really wants attention, doesn't she? I mean, I don't know. I just, for a while there, I was watching what was going on, and she was like everywhere, where can I get in? Where can I get in? Anne said U-boat. Brian said, oh, yeah, I've seen that on UFO Mania channel, robot voiced video called Why Did Scientists Put a Mummy in the Center of the Large Hadron Collider? Wow. Missy T said she was original, if anything else. Debbie said in 188 there was a meeting between the York and Canterbury churches. They took out part of the King James Bible. Hot flush. Woo. Oh, shivers. If I say shivers or sugar, it's probably like a different version of shit, you know. You're off to work, Randy. Have a good day. Oh, I keep clicking on it, don't I? Eyes to see said mockers and scoffers on this planet will go into the lake of fire, but they will stand before the Almighty and be judged when the books are opened. Lol. Brian said they left out the daddy. Lol. Yep. Alex said, is that CERN ceremony still available? Very weird with mock sacrifice. It should be. I thought, well, last I knew it was on YouTube. It should still be there. Sorry, I'm sweating again. Whew. Okay. Oh, Eeyore, erratically me. Is that who you are? Sorry, Meters Murder, you're not a troll. Oh, thank you for letting me know, erratically me. Missy T said, I hope everyone has a lovely day. And Meters Murder is erratically me. Okay, erratically me. Do you know who the other two are? Who the hell are my trolls? Oh, dear. I don't know if you know who they are, but Anne said, remember mummies on parade in Egypt recently when they were being moved, very ritualistic 3-hour Super Bowl. So really? I didn't know about that. Brian PC said, hi, Missy T. Hi, Demelza. I am Kai said, mummy's going to CERN, then white hats take CERN and have mummies. Brian PC said, lunchtime here having a cuppa and a sandwich. Oh, good. I am Kai said, head him off at the pass. Yeah. King Snurgle Gurgleson said, I'm 1 hour, 40 minutes late, but better late than never. Hi, guys. Yeah, it's not my normal time to do this. Same her lunchtime. Anne said, we've now been attacked 6 times by German U-boats that are off since 1916, the one that broke the Statue of Liberty. Yeah. Hey, did you hear about Twitter? Warnings come up saying you've broken Germany's something or other law, some law. Didn't know Germany ran Twitter from the US. Huh, who would have known? Gavin said, certain parts of CERN, they put ancient Sanskrit text when they built it. Saw a documentary a couple of years ago. Really? Wow. King Snurgle in the house. Yeah. Demelza said, Locks, Alex, I remember that ceremony at CERN. It was creepy as. Yeah, all their weird stuff. Hang on a sec. Demelza said, hi, Ryan. Brian. Oh, yeah, Brian. Meters Murder said, I'm not erratically me. Okay. Demelza said, hey, Alex. Well, tell me who you are, Meters Murder, then. I dare you. I watched the whole thing ages ago about CERN, but I'd like to see it again now so I know more, see if there are more dots to connect. Yeah, I would like to see it too. I cannot play it on here because even if I don't have sound, if I play, they pick up the picture now. They've done it to me before. Alex said, I watched the whole, yep, I read that one. Maria said, does anyone know if synchrotron is part of CERN? I think aren't they all like the same thing? They just got better with the technology. I don't know. I am Kai. Alex, you're never going to find every dot, but there's more, I'm sure. GLF said, Jesse of Real BP Earthwatch gets the telemetry readout from CERN's computers. He shows you computer models of what they're doing. Okay, I'll have a look. Yeah, definitely. Okay, your meat is murder. Okay. Ghost said synchrotron is part of CERN. CERN sent Melbourne Uni some parts. Okay, there you go. Alex said, have you got a Hev? Maybe a Rumble reaction? I could probably put it up on Rumble. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it on here. Let me see if... Oh, yeah, it's there. It's online. Abstract performance to celebrate Switzerland rail opening. Oh, it does look like that one. Bizarre ceremony opens world's longest tunnel. What if a black hole opened at CERN? Opening of Alice experiment. The massive doors of the Alice experiment magnet have been just reopened to allow science and technicians to work on the, and that's where it ends, and it's a video, I can't click on it. LHC beams from injections to stable beams. CERN's opening days. CERN opening, hang on, opening ceremony. There we go. Someone's already searched for it. Yeah, it still brings up the abstract performance to celebrate Switzerland's rail opening, Daily Mail. Gothard Base Tunnel opening ceremony. I think that's what it is. The Gothard, sorry. It was the tunnel. Bizarre ceremony opens world's longest tunnel. That's it. Trying to find anything else I can find. No, I think that's it. It was the tunnel. Just search for CERN opening ceremony and it should come up on YouTube. Maria said Monash Uni is also part of it then. Yeah, I believe they're all over the world, those Hadron Colliders. Maybe smaller versions, but yeah. I am Kai said, you mean cyclotron? Debbie said, I suppose being vegan is a step above Soylent Green. How dare you? How dare you? In the best creative voice I can muster. GLF said Jesse started his channel when BP or disaster. Yeah, I remember that. He's a decent guy to watch. Yeah, I might have been wrong about him. There was one I used to watch and I did think it was not Dutch Sense and it may not have been BP Watch, but there was someone else in that mix that I used to watch. You still trying to get in my wardrobe? Yeah, that I thought was a bit of a bit sus, but yeah, no, I don't think it was BP Watch. I'll have to go back and have a look. Shannon said, I think the border wall is made to protect from magnetic waves and solar flares. It's like turning a fork to prevent magnetic resonance. Time out. I got the power here. I forgot about that. Eyes to see is laughing. Alex said, then they said it was all a hoax. It's weird as 2012 Olympics and all Super Bowl ceremonies. Yep. Yeah, they're all rituals. Yeah. Super Bowl, superb owl. There you go. Alex said, I'll check that out. So much symbolism. There was in that thing, and it was creepy. Maria said, could they all be connected then like a web? They could. If they all start at the same time, God knows what would happen. Debbie said, why the owls? I didn't connect the dots on this. Where the hell's that cat? Sounds like he's behind. Where are you, mate? Oh, my goodness. The owl was Moloch, wasn't it? He's not underneath, is he? He's going to pull all my wires out, mate. Come on. What are you doing in there? Come on, my little pickle. Do you want to go out? Hang on a sec, guys. I'm going to have to get up and let him out. Haven't got my headphones on. Don't want to get up and rip away the headphones. You want to go out? Okay, there you go. Oh, do you want to go out too? Do you want to go out? Come on, Bubba. Come on. Out you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, where are we? Yeah, the owl was Moloch, wasn't it? Yeah. Iron card, yep. Owl is an Illuminati symbol, yep. B equals Baal. Oh, Super Bowl. The Super Bowl. Alex said, I'm sure the video I watched ages ago was someone breaking it all down. Yeah, I know. I think those people have been removed, though, some of those people. People who used to break anything down and explain it to the public really well have been removed. Debbie said, I always thought the owl was wisdom, not trying to be rude. I really want to know where owl comes from. Well, I know they worship an owl, an effigy of an owl called Moloch at Bilderberg. I don't know. So, hey, Sandy D's Nuts. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. How you doing? L for Lucifer. Ghost said kitties entered the void. Yep, they've gone out into the, probably warmer in the lounge room anyway. The fire's lit. So, Alex said, are there any ceremonies due today for the 4th of July? I don't know, but I'd keep my eyes open today. Today especially in the US. M equals Moloch. Debbie said, I thought the goat was the devil. I don't know. They use all sorts of symbolism. I believe we've got to take the symbolism back because the rainbow was a Christian thing. They took it and did all sorts of things to it. Now it's the LGBTQ, LMNOP, RST, WXYZ thing now. So, I don't know. Our ceremony is not banned as being racist. That's what I would have thought. I'm offended. I'm offended by their ceremonies. Enough. They got to stop. I'm offended. That's it. Okay, everyone, we're all offended now at their ceremonies. They got to stop doing it now. I am Kai said Alex was at CERN. Was at CERN. Maria said, I forgot happy 4th of July to all the Americans. Yeah, happy 4th of July. Independence Day. Super Bowl is a ritual based on attention. We all focus our intent on the players with numbers running around. The numbers have gematria meanings. And below the game? Is that what you mean? Yeah. They're doing that? Oh, dear God. GLF said CERN is being used like a tractor beam. The problem will come when they figure out how to use it as a thruster. That's a personal opinion, but shared by many with higher pay grades than me. Okay, interesting. Alex said a different ceremony, Kai. Brian said people generally consider owls as symbols of wisdom and knowledge thanks to the endless owl mythology and folklore references. Owl symbolism can also mean transition and time. Okay, do they worship the owl because they have the wisdom, so they think, and the knowledge that we don't have? Is that why they celebrate it? Because, that's why people call them the Illuminati. They're supposed to be illuminated more than normal people. So it'd be interesting to know if that's why they do it. At Bohemian Grove, yeah. But yeah, Brian, we've got to take the symbology back because they're using it. I think we've got to take it back. Alex said, has there been more than one at CERN? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Was there an open ceremony at CERN or was it that tunnel? I can't remember. Anne said Germany now has a Sinbad collider, lots of Sinbad reality shifts, including Hero Dog during Torpedo Rally in the US, U-boat attacks, hundreds of ships sunk, and the Missing Genie movie Shazam. No, not Kazam. I remember Shazam. Brian said just Googled it. I am Kai said always one somewhere, some hidden coven. Shannon said owl's female representation of Moloch. The bull is the masculine. Oh, okay. The goat is the Baphomet. Debbie said, thank you for trying, everyone. The owl just confuses me. Yeah, it does get a bit, because they use a lot of symbols. Yeah, the alphabet mafia. Yeah, them ones. The X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, L, M, N, O, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Where's the P? Running down the legs. Anne said, I saw a bizarre video on how owls appear during important times in people's lives. And the next day I saw on the Navy base a dead owl under a bush. I've never seen such a thing before. That's interesting because we get owls here, right? And my son used to think that I think his dad told him that they come when someone's going to die. But I would believe that over someone's going to die because they've been here many times and no one has died yet. Not that I wish anyone to, touch wood. Dan said, got to go clean my AR. This is a war between good and evil. Be ready. You'll have a safe fourth. Catch you next time, Heaven Group. See you, Dan Muckle. Empress said, the owl is on the doll. The owl can see perfectly for miles in the darkness, which is why it is revered. Yeah, they got great eyesight, apparently. I am Kai. The joke is all the blum chance that didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, and they're grasping at straws now. They're reaching for anything to go get angry about. To, have that summer of love thing happen? Yeah. I don't know. Turn it upside down. There you go. Alex said, yeah, they love it. There's another full moon on 13th of July. Wow. Eyes to see, said Luke, 12:2:3, things done in dark will be brought to light. It's already happening now. Exactly. I am Kai said, something must happen by the 12th then. Yeah, I'd be ready any time from now on. Just be ready. Debbie, the Volvo commercial has a LMB license plate. They tell us so openly. Anne said the buck moon. Maybe the buck stops here. It could. Illuminated hidden knowledge, yeah. Hey, Sherry, how you going?
I'm pretty good.
I was waiting for it. Siri seems to think I'm talking to her when I say Sherry, so every time I say, hey, Sherry, how you going? I'll wait for it. She's not going to answer me this time? No, okay. Alex said apparently it's the biggest full moon of the year, called a buck moon. They're making a big fuss about it, so maybe. Yeah, well, when they make a big fuss about something, there's normally something going on. Maria said, really ironic illuminated when they are on the dark side, huh? Exactly. But they do. They kind of bastardize everything, They turn it all around the wrong way and use it the wrong way. That's the way they play. I don't know. Geoloff said, the father of all lies and his followers will be in every place the Christians hold in high regard. Little wonder they would confiscate the rainbow and pervert it with sin and lies, even upon Israel. Yep. Iron Kai said, Debbie, it's a rule. Then they show you don't get it, and that makes it your own fault to them. Shannon said, good one, Anne. Yep. Sandy said the owl represents a novice Illuminati, I think. Oh, yeah, it could be initiation. What are they banging on now? They're banging on the door to get out now. What I'll do is I'm going to have an intermission, right? And see what these cats are doing and stop myself from dancing on the seat. Hang on a sec, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and where I'll go in life still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Is that better? Okay, how do I remove that? Is that it? Yep, there we go. Alex said the Mandela effect. My sister said that she actually remembers Mandela passing away in the 80s. I remember him getting locked up because I remember the Free Nelson Mandela. You know that thing? I remember. Sorry, guys. My voice cracked in because I just had a chuff. So, yeah, I remember that song. He passed in prison. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, all the people singing. Oh, I also want to thank you, Carl. Appreciate that. Thank you. Shannon said Nelson Mandela is a bad guy. Empress said it's because it catches its prey in the darkness, and they operate that way by keeping others in the dark, but also a symbol of witchcraft, spirit guides, etc., and Babylonia worship. There you go. Alex said, I didn't hear he wasn't as nice as everyone thought, but I don't know much about him. Oh, you did hear, yeah. Like Mother Teresa, apparently. Not a nice person. Debbie said, I am Kai. It's everywhere. It's crazy. I didn't see it years ago. And I've just jumped in the chat. Rainbows exploded onto the landscape in 2016. Trees, mountains, swamps, rivers, animals, and about 30 new kinds of rainbows. Fog bows, moon bows, straight line rainbows. Wow. They must really be playing with stuff. I am Kai said, I remember that he died in prison 84 or 85-ish. Oh, okay. You remember Mandela dying too, but not most of the other Mandela effects. Yeah, I don't know. All I remember was that song. They were trying to get him freed. Shannon said, Deep State media, Hollywood supported him on him connect the dot, Alex. Oh, so the Deep State and the media and Hollywood supported him. Anne says it's not just the alphabet, it's spiritual, supernatural. Yeah, exactly. I am Kai said, I remember my back not being broken. Oh, you poor thing. Eyes to see said Alex Mandela was oh, there you go. Was he really? See, I didn't even know that. I am Kai says, but I can still walk, though Doc can't explain how. Yeah, that's amazing, I am Kai. My heart goes out to you. That would be awful. Shannon said Nelson Mandela was fond of putting tyres filled with petrol around his enemy's neck. Oh, no, really? Oh, dear God. Alex said, I think they're all connected, Shannon. I don't trust any of them, just sitting back and watching. And people are swaying again. I am Kai said, damn. Shannon said, obviously you're faking it. Oh, winky face, yep. I am Kai said, burning must suck very hard. Oh, that'd be a terrible way to go. T5 vertebrae shattered in 8 pieces. I get cramp. Oh, fuck. Oh. Gives me the shivers just thinking about that one. Alex said, probably why they all want to stay in this earth as robots. I don't think they want to face the creator at the end. Anne said Mandela's prison number was 46664. Wow. Shannon, is that Whiny Mandela is a witch? Winnie or Whiny? Kai said they hurt, but it's just cramps. Yeah, that'd even be, hard to take. Alex said nothing surprises me, Anne. Is she still alive? On June the 6th, was it 2001? I am Kai said, what a crazy-ass world. Yeah, exactly. Shannon said, those who you are told to trust are the ones holding you down. Inverted, good is bad, bad is good, light is dark. Yep. Yeah, they've really just turned everything upside down, really, haven't they, in the past? What? How long do you reckon? 100 or more years. Shannon said, everything you've been taught is a lie. Yeah, exactly. We have to relearn everything again because what they've taught us, including history, a lot of it is a lie. Sandy D's Nuts said, I remember him being freed and free Nelson Mandela song. Yep. Yeah, that's all I remember about that whole time is free Nelson Mandela. And they're all doing the ooh, Was that a ceremony too? Oh, I don't know. I am Kai said, I remember that also. I have dual memory about a few things. You reckon it was a good rendition? I choked halfway through it. Yeah. Mother Teresa, I've deep dived that one. Oh, horrible, horrible, horrible person. Anne said, on June the 6th, 2013, 666, my Statue of Liberty replica jumped off the shelf and broke its arm and torch just like the Black Tom in 1916. I didn't know until 2017 about the New York Harbor attack. Wow. I would shit myself if things started jumping around in my house. I really would. First thing I do now is get the camera and go, what the fuck's going on here? Taping everything, mate. Come on, I'll tape you. And then pray. Maria said, what was the intermission song you put on? I was humming along to it, but I don't know the words. It's called A Year Ago by Nefex. Yeah, I think that's what it is, A Year Ago. Yeah, because the other one is Believe. The first one, the intro one's Believe, and this one is A Year Ago. Or Way Back a Year Ago. Something like that. Alex said, we were talking about Mother Teresa the other day. Apparently not as nice as no. Lots of traffic going on, She was always in a lot of traffic, Mark said, I certainly died of pneumonia in his prison cell. Yeah, I can't, as I said, the only thing I remember about Nelson Mandela was that song. I knew who he was and that song. But I don't remember hearing him die. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't just paying attention. You never know. Shannon said rainbows are actually circles. It's just the land that gets in the way. Yep. I Am Kai said, look up Shine Down, The Dead Don't Die. I've adopted it as my theme song for fighting. Really? Shine Down. Now what am I dragging off the table? That would be my lighter. Hang on. I'll get these things off my head. Right, where is it? I'm under the table. And so I took a pic of it unbroken next to my roommate on June the 4th. He just sent me the pic this week, and finally her arm is already broken in the picture before it happened. Really? Wow. Chilly Chills said an unexpected live, given a blessing to 3 shit hours at work. Cheers all. Good on you, Chilly Chills. King Snuggle Gerwilson said Mother Teresa was heavily involved in child trafficking. Yeah. Popes. Yeah, the Pope. Yep. I Am Kai said, I heard that, Shannon, because the raindrop being round. Oh, about the rainbows being round. Another cough. Shannon said, music industry have evil, hence the free Nelson Mandela. Empress said, Alex, Mother Teresa always gave me the creeps, never went down well, me saying that back in the 90s, it wouldn't have. But yeah, she doesn't look like a pleasant person. Maybe it's just because I know what I know, when you know about it, she just doesn't look pleasant at all. Maria said, yes, I agree with Mark Austin. I found out about the Mandela effect around 2010 thereabouts. Me too. It's around about when I started hearing about it too. Hey, out to lunch. How you going? Happy 4th of July, everyone. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. Happy 4th of July anyway. Let's go. Independent, hey? Independence Day. Mark Austin said origin, the second time that Mandela was in prison on Robben Island was in 1964, and he was the 466th prisoner that year. His prison number remained 466-64. There you go. I was supposed to say LGBTQIA, what the Shannon said, we've all been programmed by TV and media. Yes, for a lot of years. Alex said, I'm not surprised, King. They're all sick, yet no one's being exposed, just made into saints, lords, ladies, whatever else titles they hand out like confetti. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all these sirs and knights and, like, wasn't Savile knighted? Elton John has been knighted, and I don't know if anyone knows about him, but horrible man. Flyby Stew. G'day, Hev. How's it going? Hey, Flyby Stew. How you going? Winnie Mandela had a kid. Oh, really? But it gets ignored. Wow. Well, there you go. You're schooling me now, Empress. I didn't know that. Brian said, 12th of June 1964, all except Goldberg are sent to Robben Island to serve their sentences. Goldberg is held in Pretoria Central Prison. Mandela is assigned the prisoner number 466-64. Yep. He was a dictator. Wow. Pardon me. Demelza said Mother T was vain. She wanted the church to praise her for the money she made for them. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, she wasn't a man, was she? Kind of looks a bit manly. Alex said, look at Tony Blair, one of the biggest ones out there, yet still allowed to sprout his shit in public and got honoured for it. Yeah. What a tosser. They're all a bunch of tossers, mate. Brian said, real leaders must be ready to sacrifice all for their freedom of their people. Nelson Mandela, 25th of April, 1998. I sacrifice the freedom of all their people. Okay. I thought it was for. No, of. That makes a big difference. That one word. Interesting, Mark. Thank you, Dev. Demelza said Nelson was married to the lovely Winnie, wasn't he? Now Winnie was a brutal woman. I'm going to have to look into that. And says, lying signs and wonders, fake sign language interpreter at the Mandela's second funeral. Really? Sandy D's Nuts said, Mother T given sainthood for what exactly? Bloody sinner. Yeah, exactly. Kai said, takes balls to fake sign on TV. Don't the people sitting at home who are deaf, can't they tell that it's crap? Or are they just saying something completely different with the sign language? I don't know. I don't know how they even sign language what Joe Biden says half the time, because we can't work it out and we can hear. Yeah, out to lunch. Fred loves Donna. Yeah. Out to lunch. Are we going to have the Independence Day of the world? I'm hoping. I'm not holding my breath, but I'm hoping. Wouldn't that be just wonderful? I know we're getting to that point, though. I know it's getting just so close to that point that people are getting angry. And 1 in 4 people in the US are ready to take up arms against the gov. So I'm pretty sure we're nearly there. Yeah, they did a poll. 1 in 4 Americans believe that the time is coming very shortly when they need to take up arms and legs against the gov. I'm trying to code talk there. Debbie said in Chinese, 4 is unlucky. It means death. So death surrounded 4-6. Oh, there you go. 46664. JLF said people conflate Nelson Mandela dying twice. He was put in prison with his wife, Winnie, because their soccer team offing the political opponents and people for hire. Another prison became and after prison became president. Ooh. Odysee said, Alex, please go to the Lion of Judah on YouTube. Scriptures of God, words, awesome. I get videos coming through every day. I'll write it down. I don't know if I can get there, but I'll write it down. Like I said, I won't probably be able to watch a lot of stuff that you recommend, but I try. Alex said, I hope so, out to lunch. Maria said, again, I agree with Mark. Empress said, when I was 16, accidentally told my Catholic boss, I hope Mother T kicks the bucket soon. Whoops. Oh, they would have been horrified, were they? Because I'm sure a lot of people don't know about them. It's covered up so well. That's what I mean. Everything, like you're right, everything that we think we know is a lie, because we're being taught that the bad people are good people and the good people are bad people, and everything's turned upside down. I'm Kai set out to lunch. I'm hoping that happens. Odysee is laughing at Sunflower. I am Kai said, Mother T is Fushi's parent, you know? You know, the little short guy that was running the whole thing, you know? The whole thing, you know? Yeah, some people think that Mother T is his mother. Or father. I don't know. It's up for debate, I think. I look at her and go, I don't know. Alex said, I think I saw that, Kai. And so I hadn't heard of the Mandela effect until 2017 when innocently looked up Mandelbrot fractals and Google said, did you mean the Mandela effect? Let's check that out. World turned upside down. Yeah, exactly. I am Kai said, I saw side by side, got to be true or a clone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It was on Twitter. I think I've bookmarked it. And said there was even a drag mark on my underwater globe from where Australia used to be to where it is now. Only lasted about 3 days, although you can faintly see it still. Wow. Alex said, I also saw that Khloe Kardashian looks like Elvis. I think they did her DNA test and never revealed it. Sandy D's nuts laughing. Biden. Debbie said, have you seen the gorilla psychology video? If not, you really should. It's less than 3 minutes. No, gorilla psychology. So there's one going over now. Got a plane going over. Never hear them any other time except when it's raining and nighttime. I'm sure people don't just fly out of here at night, you know. Then again, never know. Escaping? I am Kai said, Elvis is not dead. He's Pastor Bob Joyce. Who did I see today? Hendrix, Jimi Hendrix, right? Right? Who was it? It was... Who was it? What's his name? He's a famous black actor. What's his name? Shit's on the tip of my tongue. Morgan Freeman. I don't know. But you know what? It's bloody close. Very, very close. Interesting. Imagine if that was true. A teenage Vladimir Putin was actually sentenced to death in 1984-ish. There's a video of trial. You see where he is now, much in the way that Mandela did it. Netanyahu was New York butcher. Really? Wow. I am Kai said Bob Joyce is the part-time groundskeeper for Graceland. Ooh. MM said Mother T also wore those blue and white stripes. Oh, yeah. Just like Disney and Epps Island, and must be symbolism for... Do you know Ellen DeGeneres had the same thing on and in her background of her show? Yeah. Eyes the Sea said, you're right, people who think... Okay, you're right, people who think you are alive are dead, and people you think are dead are alive. Diana. I've heard that too a lot. I am Kai said Bob Joyce has been kissing Priscilla. camera kissing photoed? Oh, photographed. Empress says, yep, thumbs up. Anne said people were calling in during a 3-hour ceremony to say he wasn't using any sign language that they knew of, sort of, but not quite. He was on stage hiding from the police. Really? Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, surely the deaf people at home would know that sign language there's something off about that. Alex said, I saw that ages ago, Kai. I completely forgot about that. I used to like Elvis. Anne said it was a pretty funny story. Yeah, it would have been. Alex said, I heard he was a good guy and stuck up for people. I am Kai said he has a YouTube channel. He has a tube channel. I am Kai said, correct, Alex. That's why his death was so embarrassing. Alex said, is Jimi Hendrix one of the 27 Club? Is he? I don't know. I think he might be. Oh, yeah. Anne said yes. He is. Yep. Demelza said yep. Debbie said selective attention test, gorilla psych video. It's a what test? Really? I'll have a look. I am Kai said found on the bathroom floor in process of excreting. DWW died without wiping. And Alex said, I also saw ages ago that Elvis was superstition, and so the name on his grave is spelled wrong. It's superstitious, sorry, not superstition. I'm going blind. I can't see anymore. There is lots of folks in that 27 Club. Amy Winehouse. What's his name from the Viper Room? River Phoenix. There's a lot. I am Kai said nope spell. Oh, Jimmy Morrison, another one. I am Kai said nope spelt right. The persona Elvis is dead. Bob Joyce is reborn in Christ. Imagine if all those 27 Club people, right, didn't actually die but got put into other positions and changed a bit so they don't look like they did quite so close. It's like the was it the Challenger that went up and went kaboom? And then those people were photographed in different positions all over the government. The people that apparently passed away in the kaboom of the Challenger. Was it Challenger? Yeah. What if a lot of them? What if the 27 Club are like that? They've just been given somewhere else. Didn't want to be famous anymore. Had enough. I don't know. Out to lunch. EP was born 30 miles from here in Tupelo. Is it Tupelo? Tupelo, Mississippi. That's it, River Phoenix. Yep, you got it right. I was thinking Rivers. No, it's not. That was his first name, not his last name. Oh, there's another one too. Yeah, Odysee said kill Mr. and Mrs. Call them Bates. Were executed in India 2014. I know the Indians have been after them for a long time, man. They hated them after the GMO crop thing happened and wrecked their land. So I know they were wanted. Yeah. Kurt Cobain. Yeah, there's another one. Live 90 miles from here in Memphis, Tennessee. Wow. David Bowie. He's not a member of the 27 Club, is he? No. No, because he was old in that movie that he did, the weird one. Never Ending Story. Is that it? No. No, Labyrinth or Leviathan? Oh, I can't remember. Labyrinth? I don't know. God, I'm getting them all mixed up now. I am Kai said all the disciples took new names when they left the lives to follow the way. Yeah, Jim Morrison, yep. Amy Winehouse, yep. Ah, is it Odysee? Odysee? I don't know how to say that. I heard about the person. I didn't know who they were. Shannon said, wow, I had like 10 comments go missing. Really? Oh, Google are onto it again. I've said something. I spoke about the weather, you know, in the other way that you're not supposed to mention. GLF said, yeah, the Space Shuttle Challenger. Yeah, that's it. MJ is alive and well in Dubai. I reckon we're going to find out some of them are still alive. I am Kai said David Bowie in last album admits he was a black star. Very occultish, that one. Shannon said they were about Hunter's laptop and Obama's daughter. Oh, okay. So they don't want, they don't want us mentioning that. Why? It's all out there anyway, for goodness sake. You're trying to hide things that are already out there. Why bother, YouTube? Seriously? It's already out there. We all know about it. Just stop. Or I'll try and find a way to sue them. I'll soft you. And said Morgan Freeman figures in somehow. He keeps showing up like Mandela Effect Beacon. He played Mandela, but I think it's more than that. And hasn't he played God numerous times? He has. Wasn't he also the president in a couple of movies? One disaster movie or something? Was he the president in one of them? I think he was. Debbie says whole song doll parts was pretty telling. Hey, how about Richard, what's his name? Living Doll. Richard, I used to like him. I don't like him anymore. Cliff Richards. See, I'm putting the front names at the back and the back name. I'm getting dyslexia somehow. Cliff Richard and Living Doll. Got myself a walking, talking, something, Living Doll. I only know that song because of The Young Ones. I used to love that show, The Young Ones. If you've never seen that either, look that one up. It's old British comedy. Alex said, I watched Odysee's Wake Me Up video for the first time yesterday, heard the song loads, but never seen the video, worth a watch. He died shortly after, apparently after trying to expose that abuse. Wow. Nice, Glover. Happy 4th of July. Demelza said, Angie, I thought the same thing. Yes, Labyrinth, that's it. Yeah, that was the one that he was in, and it was all weird and stuff. And I don't know, I've never seen the movie. Just what I did see was weird enough. I am Kai said the song that woke me up was written as a prayer. The song Wake Me Up was written as a prayer. Oh, really? Alex said, I think him and Chester Bennington and someone else are making a documentary. Yeah, they all passed, yeah. Are they dead? Really? Some won't be. Old School Pete, how you going? Labyrinth is one with the trolls and Never-Ending Story has the Rock Eater and the Nothing, very occult. Yeah, I know they're both kind of occultish movies. Flyby Stu said after Bowie death, his manager in interview on Sky was spitting image of Bowie down to different colour eyes. Isn't that strange? Hey, Cisco Liberty, how you going? From New Jersey, we're still here, dear lady, holding and living the dream. What a strange trip it's been. Happy 4th, USA, yes. King Snuggle Gurgles and said, Alex, I've been meaning to watch that Wake Me Up video. Where you watch it? Is it easily available on YouTube? I am Kai. Alex is correct, yep. Oh. And everyone's saying, hey, Pete. GLF said, Paul McCartney is a lie. That is former Met Police officer Billy Shears. I've heard that, and I heard the real one died a long time ago and they replaced him. I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. The veil's being lifted, by the way. That's why we're seeing what we're seeing. Demelza said, wow, Alex, they don't even try and hide it anymore. No, they don't. Debbie said Valley of the Doll. Was it Valley of the Doll or Valley of the Dolls? Alex said, yeah, literally on YouTube. You were like, wow. I'll have to look it up. Hang on. Wake me up. Odysee? I don't know how to say it. Where was I? Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, Bennington beat the living crap out of himself before hanging himself. Started Chris. Oh, yeah, that's one of those, yeah. Shot yourself in the back of the head 10 times and it's a suicide, you know. One of them. Yep. Debbie said, oops, Valley of the Dolls. The dolls were drugs. I'm going to have to watch that too. Oh, my goodness. I'm running out of room. Valley of the Dolls. I've heard of that one, but I haven't seen it. Shannon said, yes, I don't trust Morgan Freeman. Cliff wide for sound, get Richards, get down. Yeah, I remember that too. Wide for sound. Yeah, I'm sure. That was with the little Walkmans, remember? And the earbuds, and you were skating, you remember? Yeah, wired for sound, all right. Now we're all wired for sound. Strange that, Kai. Old school Pete's all right. Good to hear, mate. King Snooker Googles said, eyes to hear it's deeper than just selling souls for the higher echelons. Illuminati and beyond, they go through a ritual before 3 years old. That outcome sets what happens to them. Oh, yeah, well, they're all, what do you call it, programmed early. Try not to say certain words that I think might set the whole thing off. Alex, like the bloke who shot himself and hung himself from a tree. Yes, that was recent. That was a recent connection to the Clintons. Anne said Freeman also has his own series, Finding God, which followed Wormhole, series about parallel timelines and other edgy science speculation. Really? I might have to look that up too. Oh, hang on. I'm running out of room. Oh, by the way, I got, because a couple of weeks ago my microphone was stuffing up. I have got a new microphone. Okay, and I also have 2 new sets of headphones because I'm expecting those ones to go at any minute. So I've got the microphone there. And I'm going to open this one right with you guys here. I'm opening it on camera because Timmy gave me the money to get this for my microphone. Okay. How the hell do I hate things these days. You can't open anything these days. It fell out the other end. Oh. Yeah, it's a snowball. It's the same one that I've got. Oh, yeah, I just couldn't see the picture. There you go. It's a blue snowball. So there you go. I got a new one. Because I do think this one's going to go shortly. It was making funny noises. And actually, the last Rumble video I did, it was fuzzing out on me, I think. Freemy said, love to all from Michigan. How you going, Freemy? Old School Pete said, just been watching while cleaning some stuff, dusting mostly. Yeah, I've still got to go through my back shed. I'll shed up the back because it's all mouldy and God knows after this rain as well. And it's got ferns growing out of everywhere around it. So you know it's really wet when ferns are growing. I've got cats at the door. Guys, hang on a sec. Sorry. They're going to pound on the door until I open the bloody door. Okay. Have the doorman for the cats. They own me. I don't own them, they own me. Maria said Coronation Street, The Young Ones, and Doctor Who, my favourite British series. Yeah. I like My Family as well. That's another good British show. My Family. I used to watch Coronation Street. I'll get into that for a while. And The Young Ones. I loved that when I was like 16. Neil and Rick and Viv and Mike. I didn't like Mike. He was just rude to me, but I like the rest of them. I am Kai said, very strange. I got beat down. I'd just say I feel I don't end me for it. Weeping Willow said, hello, Hev, my love. Hi, Weeping Willow. How are you? Shannon said, Rick Mail from The Young Ones tried to warn, yes, not to watch telly. He did. Right before he died, wasn't it? I believe it was. Didn't he die? He died not long after that. I'm pretty sure he did. VC Wake Me Up. Oh, there you go. There's the link. Debbie says, yay, happy 4th to my home state. NJ. Is that New Jersey? I am Kai said I was stuck 19 times, said I feel. Oh, fell. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Weeping Willow saying hello to everyone. Demelza said, what about MJ coming back from the dead as that little burn? Yeah, Dave. Yeah. If you look at Dave, and he spoke about Michael Jackson, didn't he? He was speaking about Michael Jackson. He was supposed to be his good friend. So look into that. And he even speaks. He has the same kind of voice. King Snuggle Gurgleson says, thanks, Alex. I've grabbed that. Freemy said, much symbolism in the YouTube video in the year 2525. Really? I'll look that one up too, if I can. In the year 2525. And Namel's saying hello to Weeping Willow. And Eyes said, have God Almighty is removing the veil in the end times. That's a fact. It's happening now. You can see that we're all starting to see everything. Old School Pete said, Neverending Story was quite hardcore for a kid's show. When the horse dies in the Sea of Sadness or whatever it's called, it was heartbreaking. I think that's why I didn't watch it at the time, because when I was young, like a movie, I'd cry at the drop of a hat if it was sad, I'm telling you. Lassie just, I couldn't even watch Lassie. Just could not watch Lassie. No, just couldn't do it. Didn't want to see the dog die. Oh, my goodness. I was that bad. I'd cry at the drop of a hat when I was a kid. I am Kai said to Melzy, yes. Sandy said Prince was ready to... Yes, he was. He was talking about chemtrails right before he passed too. It's funny how they all just talk about these things and then all of a sudden they're gone. Old School Pete said a classic movie, to be honest. I think you're talking about movie, yeah. Yeah, you are, yeah. And so have you heard Here Comes the Sun King by the Beatles? Have you seen their Yesterday and Today album covered? Yes, I have. Covered in, they're supposed to be dolls, like heads and bodies and arms, and it's disgusting. Oh, another hot flush. Here we go. Ghost said apparently Bono had something to do with, yes, that death. Keep in mind, he's in with the, Clintons. Alex said Little Monsters is a creepy film that involves children. I don't know how they made some of these films and got away with it. I used to think about that, about like movies like Poltergeist with kids in them, like the scary movies with kids in them. And I used to think, I don't know whose parents would let them do that. Like, that would be scary as a kid to be in an actual movie, you know. Maybe it isn't, but I used to think that. Shannon said, yes, I understand, Alex. It's I don't know how they did it either. Shannon said Chester was, his illegitimate child was killed. Yeah. With Chris, yep. Yeah, they were. And there was another person, and it was that cook, that Anthony Bourdain, wasn't it? Chef, sorry. Freemy said Patty Duke Aston. Where'd that go? Oh, I'm way back. Maria said there's a song in the year 2025 of a man still alive if a woman can survive. Don't know the rest. Oh, they're planning on killing all the men. Well, that wouldn't surprise me. They're already demonizing them now, the straight ones anyway. I am Kai. You can't hide the MJ voice. You can't. He's just got a very unique voice. King Snuggle said, yeah, I've looked into all that the Beatles stuff. And he does. He looks exactly like him. When you put those two pictures together of Chester and Podesta, it does look like that. Hey, Maria, hey, have blessings from England and blessings from Sir Keck too. It was his birthday yesterday. Oh, happy birthday, Sir Keck. Well done. Everyone's saying hello. I am Kai the V. Sterilizes what it won't end, what it don't end. Well, I've just ordered the book by Trance by Kathy O'Brien. Have you read it? No. I would actually really like to read that. I might have to write that down. Trance by Kathy O'Brien. Yeah, Kathy O'Brien. She was the one who spoke about MK, wasn't MK? The washing of the head, that sort of stuff. Alex said, too many of these exposers have died in the same way. It's hard to believe people can't see it. It's so obvious. I guess some people don't want to know, though. I think a lot of people don't want their dream world shattered, like the world as it is now. They don't want the reality of it. They don't want the lies shattered. I don't know, but we're living in a fake world. We can't do that. If it's fake, we got to know. And we got to stop living in this fake world and live in the real world where reality rules, Because the more I think about it, the more I think the whole thing, everything we see and everything we've seen for the last 100 years or so is probably just like it's theatre. It's all theatre. The people that we think are running it aren't really, and there's other hidden hands behind them all. So, people just don't want to know. I think they don't want the fairy tale broken. I don't know. Because that's what it feels like. We're living in a stupid, not even a fairy tale. It's like a horror movie now. Eyes to see said the Podesta brothers will burn. Yep, they will. They're going down, mate. Down. I am Kai said, so yes, if a man and woman survive till then, they do barely. Yeah, well, that's what they had planned for us, that the bottleneck again. You know how they say humanity goes through a bottleneck where people die off and only a few survive, and I'm sure they were planning on doing that more. Some more. King Snowball says not just abuse for the late before 3 years old. They're taken as close to fear of death as possible. Totally effed up. Invite entities to come and take residence alongside them. Oh, yeah, that's why they have the like Beyonce has Sasha, an alternate, personality thing. She says takes over when she's performing. A lot of them do. Lady Gaga's said it. What's the name? Nicki Minaj has Ronan. Yeah. Out to lunch said Shannon Spear. That's horrible. Alex said, I was just thinking of that, Shannon. Poor little child. Sounds exactly like, yeah, that guy too. Horrible, evil. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's heard the recording of him with a child, and the child is screaming. It sounds like torture. Shannon said a Dalek voice emulator. Yeah, they make me sick. Those brothers, the P brothers, Podesta brothers. GLoff said, you want to know? I open a type YouTube search 6 million New York Times. Okay. Well, actually, hang on. 6 million New York Times. Hang on. It's not coming up. New York region, 1 in 8 million, New York Times? Is that possibly what it is? Anne said, I used to sing in the year 2025 by request at karaoke online in 2004. Really? Debbie said, typical cats scratching at inappropriate times. Yeah, they're inside now, but they're out my door, so they can stay there for a little while. I will have to go soon. I've got to get up early in the morning. It's nearly 11 o'clock at night. It's amazing. I'm awake because I slept a lot today. I didn't have a good morning. The pain came back and it was like, no. But still wasn't as bad as it normally would have been. Demelza said, Shannon, flipping heck, I'm glad we've not seen that. Alex said, your cats are like mine, Hev, in and out like a vial in his elbow. Yes, exactly. They want out, they want in. It's funny, they go out the back door and walk around the front door and start knocking on the front door. Old School Pete said, some companies now ask you to open the package on camera like this to prove any defects are their fault, or you have zero chance of getting a refund. That should be illegal, but it's happening. Really? Shannon said it's a tough one to listen to, that one. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I'm Kai said, ended Chester's mum. Chester wanted, okay, yep. Eyes to see said, Hev, be careful when in the shed to the creeping things that creep on earth like spiders. I'm pretty sure my shed would be full. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a snake in there somewhere. I am serious. Hey, Marion, how you doing? Alex said, Dorian. I'm the doorman. Woman. Oh, yeah, doorman will do. Out to lunch said, with dogs, you're part of the family, but with cats, you're part of the staff. Exactly. Yeah, they run me. I miss Rick Mail. Yeah, he was good. I like Drop Dead Fred. It was a weird movie, but it was good, a kind of good movie. I just didn't like the fact that he, did bad things and the little kid got blamed for it. I am Kai. It makes my blood boil to hear it, Shannon. Yeah. He made a film before he died called 1 by 1. Oh, really? Rick was good as the New Statesman. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Like I said, I have it saved on my computer. I'll send it to you. Have it. Interesting film. Yeah, definitely. Everyone should watch Rick Mail's doco film 1 by 1. He was taken for that. Yep. Alex said he explains things like 9/11. Oh, okay. Definitely send it to me. I am Kai said, I volunteer to be a bullet catcher. It'll speed it up, Oh, really? It's been deleted. Alex, I'll have to find it again, as that means they must mean so. Yeah, if they're deleted, it says a lot. 9 cell phone 1 footage shows, 0 planes. Yep. Yeah, I've seen some of them, not all of them. I've seen a couple of the footage, the cell phone footage that doesn't show anything. Yeah. Just the boom ahead, and then everyone's sort of, yeah. And so just look for it, Alex. Too bad, yeah. Alex is correct, yep. Demelza said, I used to cry hearing the music for Black Beauty. I tried listening to it recently and cried again. Soppy old bird, I know. Yeah, I was more like that, and I'm like a lot harder now than I was when I was young, but like I'd cry at the drop of a hat, even in any movie that was sad, and then I didn't want to watch them anymore. I was like, is it sad? When someone recommended a movie, if they said yes, it was like, nah, not watching it. JLoff said, if you want to know about Michael Jackson, look up the comedian, aka US president, who had the election away from him, Mr. Dick Gregory interviews. Really? Shannon said, we are the world's song, big scam, same with Bono's Live Aid. They keep, 99% of the money. Yeah, they raise it for themselves, mate, and their owners. Empress said, 1 by 1 is on brand. Okay. 1 by 1's on brand YouTube. It could be on Rumble, Bitchute, or Odysee as well. I'll write it down anyway, brand YouTube. Okay, thank you, Empress. Freemy said Monsters. Yeah, Monsters Inc. was about that, yep. Someone tried to say that was the reason that all came about. No. That Monsters Inc. was why everyone thinks that the other thing is happening, but it's not. It wasn't from Monsters Inc. I am Kai, said Demelza. Even I still cry sometimes when it's just too much in there. Anne said planes don't do what they did. So, yeah, and the engine on the ground didn't match the plane it came from. Yeah. Yeah. I remember at first people were thinking like some sort of drone, what do you call it, pilotless plane. But, yeah, I've seen things that even question that, yeah. I used to see, oh, hang on. Sandy said, Black Beauty, I have horses. I love them more than humans. Horses are beautiful. I used to love horse riding when I was young. We'd have to, like, go out west to the acres, obviously, where people had horses, and we used to pay to ride their horses. Yeah, I used to love it. I used to see, said Kai, you're right again. Yeah, booms in the towns inside. Yeah, right. Yep, they will. Can't read that all out. Sorry, I used to see. Out to lunch, said Freemy. Yep, I think you're right. Whipping Willie is saying hello. Alias, I'm finally finished work and so happy to see this live is still going. Yep, I'm still going. I can't believe I'm still going, but I'm not tired, so I'll go as long as I can. Hey, Willow. There's a trailer of it on YouTube, but I had the whole film saved as a bookmark. I should have downloaded it. Yeah, that's the thing. You try and save things offline if you can. So in other words, if you can, grab it and get it onto something off, like a, I don't know, like an extra little hard drive that you plug in, or so, even a thumb drive. I am Kai said Freemy is 100% correct. Anne said, note the one-eyed Willie and Monsters Inc. Yes. Freemy, how's my mum going? She's actually doing all right. She did have the flu. She's had two, things, but she did have the flu, but she's getting over that now. So far, so good. So I'm just kind of hoping she hangs in there, Oh, there's the trailer. Okay. Shannon said, the world is a stage and life is but a dream. Yep. Eyes to see said MK, subliminal programming, all parts of the brainwashing. Some people will never wake up. Yep. Empress said, I recorded it one by one in case it disappeared. Good on you. See, that's what we've all got to do with things. If you even think it's going to go off, record it. And I should be doing it with my lives, and I don't. Weeping Willis, who was talking about chemtrails many, many years ago, he was before people really knew too much about it, you know. I am Kai said the people merely players. Yeah, we're like little pawns on a chessboard to them. And to be honest, I've had enough. I'm not being anyone's pawn on a chessboard. They can go and shove it up their rear end. Up their clacker. That's the Aussie saying for it. Shove it up your clacker, mate. Sandy said, we're living in a matrix. They're all laughing at us like a video game. Yeah. And they move us around as they see fit, and we all just move with it, you know. Not all of us. But most of us. Well, I did up until recently. Demel's at Emphasis, lovely to see you. Missed seeing you last couple of weeks. Hope all is well. Alex said there's that other pedestal with a statue of that. Yeah. Ted Bundy victim. Yep. Bent over backwards like a, how he was found. That victim was found. It was Tony that had the statue of the victim in his house. Disgusting. No head, I think. It was headless as well, wasn't it? Alex said, and he has that pool. Oh, yeah, the pool. And then we've seen the drawing of all the kids in the pool, tied, dirty and stained and enough to make you sick. Alex said one of the children looked like that newsreader too. Oh, yeah, the blonde one. What's his name? Vanderbilt. You know who I'm talking about. I'm sure you know. Alex, it was Jeffrey Dahmer victim. Oh, that's it. Yes. That's it, definitely. Empress said, lovely to see you too, Dems. I'm good. Hope you are too. Sandy said, I heard that. Yeah. And the red shoes, yes. Those red shoes are made out of this. Okay, that's what the red shoes are made. When you see the Pope wearing red shoes, they're made out of people. Alex said, what normal person has that in their house? Yeah, why would you want a statue of a murdered victim in your house? I don't know any normal person, sane person that would want that. King Snuggle Gurgleson said celebrities are invited, eliminated, that others just like demonic possession. Yeah. That's it, out to lunch. He goes, you think you're hot, shit, don't you? And he's like, the poor kid's screaming. It's horrible. Oh. There's some things you can't unsee and there's some things you can't unhear. And that was one of them. ICC said that the C_A are heavily involved in this. I say unto you today, past and present agents will surely get their comeuppance. That's how I'm going to say that. Alex said it's actually daytime here, Empress, and Demel's are. Weeping Willow said, wasn't Barbara Bush a live child of Alistair Crowley? Yeah, I believe. That's what a lot of people are saying. I am Kai, the guy that plasticized the corpses is a body dump. Ooh. Free Me said, I heard that clip of Podesta. Yeah. Activated your PTSD. Yep. Ugh. It's sickening, guys. It's really bad. King Snowball Gurgleson said the people you're talking about invite those type of beings that Geordie Rose is talking about, really ancient ones. The higher the one that arrives, higher that elite will rise. There, that makes sense. said, I don't know how people didn't wake after Isaac Cappy and John McAfee exposed all they did and then both died. Yeah, exactly. Darren said, makes for a change for Hev to be up late, but midday here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm up much later than I normally am, like 2 hours over, but I did have quite a good nap today. And that's probably why I'm still up. Demelza said, oh, my God, I didn't hear that. I heard of one Hillary seeing another woman. Yeah, I've seen that too. Terrifying and hurting a child in the bathroom. Yes, I've seen that too. I've seen part of it and heard most of it. Do you know what I mean? It was hard to get what you were seeing, but I remember when the board was out and that people were sharing things that there's just some things I wish I could unsee. But then again, no, we need to know, like, as bad as it is, you kind of need to know that's going on. How will you stop it otherwise? Alex said, I heard that weeping. She had crazy eyes too, like she was trying to hypnotise people. Debbie said, do you have a TENS unit, Hev? Very good for back pain. Yes, I do. I have a TENS machine, yes. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I think I know where it is. It's been ages since I used it. I bought it after the car accident. Shannon said, One Eye Willie was the pirate in the Goonies. All those child actors were touched, no doubt. Yep. Maria said, Killary did the same thing. Yeah, to a child I happened to stumble. Yes, I seen that too, in a dark web of her and her aide doing really bad things to a little one, and it made you sick. And also the police that saw it. Yeah, the police that saw it were, some of them were sick, and yeah, most of them just the worst thing I'd ever seen. That they were didn't 9 out of 11 die or something of those police officers that saw that? That's the Wiener one, isn't it? The laptop, Wiener. Willow said, Satanism is too deep rooted, I'm afraid. Yeah. But look, I do believe that it'll be exposed. Empress said I didn't know about these recordings. Oh. It's it's not really something you really want to talk about, but yeah, it also needs to be known how bad this is. But it's up to people to look for themselves. If they want to know how bad this is, it's up to people to look for themselves. I wouldn't recommend anyone who has PTSD to look at these videos. I'll just tell you that. I wouldn't recommend anyone. Yeah. Unless you've got a really strong stomach and a really strong heart, I suppose. Oh, I don't know. It's just hard. They're hard to watch. It doesn't matter what you say. They're hard to watch. Anne said, P made me realise there's a point to hell instead of just ceasing to exist. Exactly. Yeah, Alex, that Killary thing's sick. I think, yeah, it was her and her aide, Aweena's wife. Yeah, that's exactly who it was. Mm-hmm. King Snurgle said, so for those that read my comments, there you go. We're already being run by those Geordie Road discuss. More are coming. That is what's being prepared for. That's it, Weeping Willow. That's what it's called. The Hillary one. Ugh. Yeah, they actually take someone's off and walk around with it on theirs and are teasing the child thing with that on their face. Oh. These people, they do. Mr. T was right. Belong in jail. Shannon said, We're Free is back. Yes, on Rumble. I saw that the other day. I'm subscribed to her too. That's another one who does the board. Alex said Dorian was from the Young Ones Have. Oh, really? Dorian. Young Ones. Dorian? I can't remember. Adrian. No. Dorian. Who's Dorian? Shit. Old School Pete says, snake in the shed, you get a shotgun handy. No, I don't. I've got a shovel. I could just reach in and grab the shovel as long as the snake's not wrapped around the handle. I could grab the shovel and chop its head off. I am Kai said, Alex, it was them. Empress said, I think I'd get nightmares if I listened to it. It turns your stomach. Like you can literally feel your insides just turning, and it's like, what did I just watch, man? What did I just listen to? What the was that? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Drop Dead Fred. And Anne said, don't listen. I am Kai said, I've seen worse. Yeah, when I was a bit younger, I was young, early 20s, I watched a show called The Faces of Death. I've never seen anything like that. That turned my stomach. It did something to my heart. It's pretty much people dying, and you see everything, and it's like, oh dear, I don't know if I want to watch this. Oh, really bad. I am Kai. Don't make it any easier. No, it doesn't. Doesn't matter what you've seen. It doesn't make it easier to watch. Out to lunch, said Alex. Well, nobody. I will not yet. Alex said that was a funny film. Yep. Alex said I thought that after reading Out to Lunch. Sorry. Yeah, Debbie loved Drop Dead Fred. I did too. Weeping Willow said, have you got CBD? It's really good. Yes, I do. I have some over on my drawers over there. Demelza said, I wish I could unknow some of the things I know. I think watching or listening to traumatizing stuff takes something away from me I can't get back. Yeah. It's a kind of the innocence of not knowing that you can't get back. And then you know, and then it's hard because all you want to see is justice. When, especially when you've seen those things. Ugh. Shannon said holographic technology is way suppressed for us muggles. Yep. Out to Lunch said, yeah, Drop Dead Fred was kind of funny. Empress said it's on brand YouTube. Hev. I am Kai said, I've just got seedless lab grown. Anne said, we're currently watching Weekend at Bernie's LARP in Washington. Yeah, I've thought about that heaps. Yep, definitely. It's like two people standing beside Biden making him, the dead walk kind of thing. Shannon said they are money scams and deep. Yep, they are. I am Kai said barely touches the cramps. Yeah. God, I don't know what you do for back cramps, honestly, I am Kai. Alex said, I knew when I was a child that Live Aid and anything to do with Bono and Bob Geldof was a scam. Even then, I used to think they should have solved that by now, 30 years ago. Yeah, that Bob Geldof and Bono thing, that was weird. I am Kai Sedan is correct. They have all just been lining their own pockets, though, and people still give to them. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Alex said they're all so corrupt that I would never give to charity unless I could follow the paper trail. Yeah, you'd be better off handing it to the person you want to give it to, straight to the person. I don't know how else to, when you've got someone else in the middle of it, there's a chance of that money not getting to the person it's supposed to be. Pretty much like the Red Cross did with Australia. The world gave money for those fires that we had 2 years ago. All over the world, billions of dollars were given. Did the people get any? They were saving it for the next emergency, they said. At least buy them houses, man. Like, they lost their houses. People all over the world donated to that. At least use it for what it was given for. They pay me off. JLoff said video title to type in YouTube. Reporting on the Times. How the paper of record ignored the Holocaust on the AEON video channel 5 years ago. The 6 million title removed. Okay. Reporting on the Times. Okay. How the paper of record ignored the Holocaust. Oh, I've got to find a way to write this down. My page is full. Hang on. Here we go. I've got a little pad here. Reporting on the Times. How the paper of record Can you do this right without looking? Holocaust. It's not neat, but at least I can read it. King Snowball said to Melza, "It's called Your Innocence. Funny you should have said that. It fits in with what I mentioned about their kids' introduction ceremonies. The ceremony is meant to change them too." Yeah, it is. I think it is. It's the innocence inside you. And right, Shannon said Bob Geldof admits he sold his soul. Yep. Shannon said, "Yes, so much for my early night before day shift." Oh, sorry, Shannon, but it's worth it. Oh, God love you. Yeah, I've got to get up early tomorrow morning too to go babysit for my daughter. Anne said, "Bono is no bueno. Have you heard his Wake Up Dead Man song about Jesus?" No, I don't like listening to him. I really don't like many of their songs. Is that bad? Ghost said, Geldof probably bumped off Paulie Yates, Michael Hutchinson. Yeah, I do think something, I remember all that. Something wrong. Alex said, who was that one from Rock Band that was being interviewed and said he sold his soul too? Oh, is it the older guy from like Rock Band from years ago? Oh, what's his name? Shivers, I can't think of it. Willow said, "I hate sad films. Marley and Me ended me. The guy I was with didn't shed a tear." That's what I knew he was a sociopath. Most guys don't cry over movies. A lot of guys don't cry. Sorry, not most. A lot don't. I am Kai said, Katy Perry, Bob Dylan. That's it. Bob Dylan. Also admitted to it. Yep. Alex said, "I need to start learning more of these names. I've never been a fan of celebrity." Oh, wow, I'm back a fair bit. That's the fella, Kai. Yeah, that's exactly Bob Dylan. That's who I was trying to think of too, and I just couldn't think of the name. Have shove it. I am Kai said he explained it basically. Perry did too. There, yep. Old School Pete said, "I easily watched Freddy, Hellraiser and other horrors while way too young and was fine, but when a bully put some asbestos down a tubby kid's jumper on Grange Hill, I was shocked to the bloody core." Yeah. Yeah, there's some things that, yeah. Like I've watched horror movies since I was young, and it still didn't prepare me for what I've seen. God. Anne said, "I shed a tear at Iron Giant at the theatre and hope my date didn't notice I cared about a cartoon robot." Lol. Oh. Yeah, but sometimes things just, that they're meant to do that, pull at your heartstrings. I was going to say something more about the horror movies too. Oh, yeah, even like I've watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I've watched a movie called I Spit on Your Grave, which is no longer around, I don't think. Horrific movie. Oh. And I cried in that one. The first time I tried to watch it, I couldn't watch it because of what happened to me and what happens to the lady in there. And whoa. But I was able to watch it again when I was older. And I actually, shocking movies. But they still don't prepare you for what you see, that's real. Alex said, "I think a lot of them have said it on TV, but people just think they're joking." Yeah, I don't know what people think when they hear, like, a lot of them say it, you know what I mean? You've got to be starting to think something, you know. Maybe there's a reason they're all saying this. Maybe they did. Shannon said, "Toy Story has child trafficking Mayfair cabinets also in the dinosaur spin-off. The priest dinosaur has the swirls on his robes. Those yeah. That's it. Shannon Anderson Cooper. That was the reporter who the little blonde kid looks like in the pool. Yeah. Tied up. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Anderson Cooper. And there's also, isn't there a photo of him and Vanderbilt and his brother or someone on a bed with all the really weird occult stuff behind them? I am Kai, said Dolly and Kenny. Dolly sacrifice. Rennie Codges. Oh yeah, turn it around. Yep. Kenny. Mel said yes, King Snurgle. Kathy Griffin. Yeah, that's it. Creepers Trans. Yeah. Also Vanderbilt. Yep. Does not surprise me. Oh, could be out to lunch. Red shoes, maybe the first one they've done. Could be. And see, they collect the trophies. They're exactly like serial killers collecting trophies. And they're in charge. The inmates in charge of the asylum, severely. Just people don't know how crazy they are. Alex said, anyone seen the video of celebs malfunctioning like Beyonce in the crowd with Jay-Z? Yeah. She's just sort of going. And even he spaces out at one sometime during that. Another dodgy bloke, and they keep putting the camera on her rocking back and forward. Yeah. And her eyes are just like, she's not focusing on anything. She's spaced out. I am Kai said I watched all the Faces of Death movies before they were completely banned. Yeah, I've seen like one or two of them, and that my blood just run cold. Anne said, and Sid burned Woody at his third eye. Shannon said they make jewels out of the parts. Yeah. I am Kai said out to lunch, yep. Shannon said that lady made handbags for get her name strangled with a red scarf. Husband had to wear a rat mask. Oh, what about, have you heard about the furnishings? Furnishings made from, yeah, lampshades, handbags. Yeah, it's enough to make you sick. Eyes to see, said Alex, the majority of them in California were done at Guantanamo, replaced. Yep. Yeah. Replaced to play out the part. Alex said catnap. Out to lunch, said I'm Kai. You have any new videos? I'd like to listen to your rambling ones. I am Kai. I'm going to have to look. I am Kai. I'm going to have to look you up. Alex said, doesn't surprise me, eyes. They all look like robots. Hello, Mrs. Euphogenia Doubtfire. How are you today? Shannon said, Tony Rudd and the Red Shoe Club. I've been saying hello. Demel said, Kai, I remember people offering to show me Faces of Death back in the day. I never understood why they wanted me to watch it. Shudders. Yeah, that's what happened to me. Someone brought it over and yeah. And we watched it and it was horrific. Someone gets run over by a train. Another guy gets his face opened up because he was racing a Ferrari, going way too fast, as fast as it would go, I think, and crashed, and it just opened the whole face up. I'll never forget it. Sandy D said the biggest break of down at MK was Kanye. Kim being robbed, tied up and placed in a bath was a warning. Whitney and daughter both died in the bath. What about that other chick? They said she had a heart attack, but she died in the shower. Young, blonde girl, I think. Can't remember her name. Then a mother and a husband lived together. And then her husband died not long after. Something wrong there too. Can't remember her name. I am Kai, set out to lunch sometime today I'll drop one. Waiting to not just pitch. Shannon said Kobe and his daughter helicopter crash. Yeah. Everyone's saying hello. I am Kai said to Mel, so they're very bad indeed. Shannon said, oh, hello, I am Job. Odysee said, God, the Father and Lord King, and Jesus will wipe out all the wicked starting very soon. All 3 letters across the entire planet. We'll never see the light of day. Judgment, yep. Yeah, Anne. Mr. Hanks put out a hit pick with a Cap E on it. Same highway he died on. Also, he also turned on switchboard. Every one of his movies have shifted. Really? Yeah, judgment. That's what we need. Sandy D said, once you look at these videos, you can't. Yeah, you can't unsee what you've seen once you look at them. It's disgusting. I recommend probably not watching them if you like your stomach and your heart where it is. Pat said it's a gold life-size statue, no head, and it's called the Ark of Hysteria. There you go. That was that victim, wasn't it? Shannon said Gucci the CC. Is that that club? That cannibals? David said, hey there, y'all. This is a pleasant surprise finding you on here tonight. How y'all doing? I'm good. How are you, David? Yeah, it is a one-off. Like, I wouldn't normally be up this late, but because I slept a lot today, yeah, I am. So I am. Kai said Sandy is correct. Alex said, hey, David. Yeah, Hanks and Wilson were both. Yep. That apparently, yeah, people have said that. And I really want I want to see it. I want the proof. There you go, mate. And everyone's saying hello still. Vivian. Yes, Vivian. God, I'm way back here, aren't I? And everyone's saying hello. Who here still eats McDonald's or Jimmy Dean's sausages? Nope. 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 Thank you. Out to lunch, said Mrs. Doubtfire. You going to be okay? I'm Kai said made with people. Yeah. Mrs. Euphigenia Doubtfire is saying, yep. You did. It's the same person, is it? You two? Okay, this is interesting. Mrs. Euphigenia Doubtfire said, yes, nice, go vegan, me too. Meters Murder said, you look familiar, Mrs. D. Alex said, and that poor innocent child's face, yeah, being on Tom Hanks' football on Ellen's top when, yeah, and they were all going mad asking where Hanks was. That's the frazzle thing. That little, that little symbol, the face on it. That's even Lady Gaga dressed up as it. And it's her outfit is all red and her face, and she's got the thing on the head. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Look up Lady Gaga in red and see if you can find it. Really? Wow, we should meet. You know what? You probably do meet up for lunch every day. I think you're the same person. Odysee said, just remember that people pop in live chats on all platforms. There is lots of wolves in sheep's clothing. Just be careful. Yep. It was Vivian, Hev. I got it wrong. I think it was Neil that used to say it. Yeah. Yeah, Vivian. That was the punk. I am Kai said 5 words. Parachuters lands in alligator pond. Woo. Shannon said the Lady Gaga meat suit. Yep. Freemy said my comments are being censored. It'll be YouTube because my mods know not to delete anyone. Anne said, anyone else feeling a tad nervous today? I'm feeling energized in a weird way. I want to crawl under the bed though, too. Yeah, I'm up late. It's not normal for me, believe me. Even if I have had a sleep during the day, I'm still in bed by 9 o'clock at night. It is now 11:30 nearly, and I'm still awake. So, yeah, I'm probably running on some energy I don't even understand. Odysee said, trolls live under the bridge. I am Kai said, I see you, free me, free me. In their imagination, yep. Oh, yeah. They're back. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Okay. Trying to get through to the people that are actually saying psyops in here. Yeah, they've been in the last few days. Oh, free me, free me. You've tried 3 times to post a website, not showing in chat. Google don't allow links. The only way I could do it is to make you a mod. Let me see. Let me see. And you can put up the... I'll mod you and then unmod as if that's all right. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's more of them in here now. Oh, dear. Hang on, who am I? I'm looking for free me. Yeah, okay. Oh, there we are. Hang on one sec. Okay, free me. Now share the link. You should be able to now. Lady Gaga left a bath full of blood in a London hotel years ago. Her assistant sued her because she was made to sleep in Gaga's bed because she was terrified to sleep on her own. Lady Gaga is also terrified of mirrors, apparently. She doesn't even want to look at herself in the mirror. Oh, God, accidentally. Trolls are generally disruptive. They are. Yep. I am Kai said I've got to go do stuff again. 8:08 a.m. Okay, I am Kai. I may not be on for much longer anyway. Oh. So, yeah, I'll probably get off shortly. Shannon said, Lady Gaga, that's a man Austin Powers voice. There's a new one. Give it to me, baby. Jesus. You're here for the wrong reason, Meters Murder. Yeah. You're both trolls and I'd block you if I had a wrench. Oh, for God's sake. Much love, Kai. Yeah, it was Bob Dylan, yep. Flyby Stew. Jack Black. This is not a dating channel. No, I'm not here to meet people. Freemy said the song Fool on the Hill mocks... Oh, yep. Yep, Demelza, Gaga, Madonna, Beyonce, Ariana G. All seem really sinister character mates to me, among others. Yep. Eyes to say 2 psyops in here have been personally blocked and defo trolls, and so they live under a bridge. Shannon said they're all witches, Demelza. Yep. See, there's that one. Okay. Freemy said the parents of every YouTube censor are siblings. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Sherry said, I'm not gay or lesbian. Sorry about your luck. Hostel is a documentary. Yes. Yep. That movie is out to lunch, said Fred loves Donna. Shannon said, watch the 6th day, lots of disclosure about cloning. Oh. Watched a film called Dog Soldiers on BitChute. Very telling. Anne said, I Spit on Your Grave had something to do with the rating changes at the theatres because that was at mainstream theatres. Yes, and then it got banned. And even the You couldn't even find it on video for a long time. I don't know if it's still around or not, but yeah, I recommend anyone with PTSD not watch that either. If you've ever been attacked, don't watch it. Freemy said Sheila Jackson Lee wears that insignia jewelry, the swirly different, the FBI one, that's it. Shannon said also Total Recall. Yes. The trolls are multiplying. Get the hose. There are loads of them like that, all malfunctioning. Happy 4th of July. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake. Can I just get past these? Brittany Murphy. Yes, that's her. That was the girl. That was it. That was it. Far out. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that. Super sticker. I'm trying to get past these and still click on. Alex said Jamie Lux has good blind items about her. Really? Maz says, bye, everyone. Happy 4th to America. Trying not to sleep in the chair. The last few years have been interesting. Still trying to decide if I like this movie. I know. Don't worry. Me too. Yes, Lynn, it definitely was Brittany Murphy. Lynn said Cappy didn't really. Yeah, I think that too. Yes, I think that too, Lynn. That's what I mean. I think a lot of people we think probably aren't. Yeah, they probably aren't. Yeah. Demel said Brittany Murphy and her hubby Justin Bieber and his missus. What happened to his missus? Oh, my goodness. Okay, not me, Hev. Mrs. Euphogenia Doubtfire says. Oh, yes, I'm vegan, but that other person is not me. That's what they all say. Wow. Yeah, you turned on Macca's? Okay. Yep. Okay. Firecook 48, are you thinking Anna Nicole Smith? No, but that's another one. Firecook. Yep, definitely. Alex said, that's what I mean. Loads of them have showed that child's face and nothing has been done. That's how you know they're all in it together. Yeah, exactly. Maria said, Mummy and the Hadron Collider. V, Back to the Future. Yeah. Mrs. Euphogenia says, so good seeing you for a night run through, Hev. Can I just say, definitely not. Definitely not. No, mate, no. No, mate, nah, mate, nah. Alex and Nicole Smith is another weird one. They took pictures of her after she died and posted them on the internet. Did you see the video that her husband took of her and said she was on drugs and stuff? How do we know she wasn't drugged? Like, how do we know they didn't do it to her and then film her like that? J.S. Loft said, seems the chat has gotten some attention. Yep. Just a reminder to watch that short video. Yep. RealRawNews.com. Hey, Mark, how you going? Happy 4th of July. Thanks. Yeah, and all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. I wonder, look, guys. Shit a brick, mate. Seriously? Ruff said hi, Hev. How you going, Ruff? I just keep clicking on them, don't I? Debbie said, oops, sorry, watch the short video, please. That's all right. Hey, Tez, how you going? Hey, darling, love your chat. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. My live chats lately seem to have just gone to the dogs. I don't know. Or the vegans. I don't know what's going on. Isaac said all of CERN are involved in that, and you'll be sorry once Almighty unleashes his vengeance. Lake of fire to you, psychopaths. Yes. And Shannon with the super sticker, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, trolls. Hey, how's this? If you want me to read your comment, send me some money. That'll stop them. Yeah, there you go, Shannon. Oh, no, I got that from Shannon, by the way. Show your love, trolls. Donate some money, people. Empress said Dog Soldiers is really good. Well worth watching. I tried to watch that a long time ago and I could not get into it. But you know what? I'll write it down. Do you know what's going to happen to me? I'm going to get 2 hours sleep. My own fault, mind you. I'm going to get 2 hours sleep and go and babysit. Maria said, good night all. Happy 4th of July to you all. Demelza said, I wonder what drives people to troll, though. They just seem to be wearing unhappiness on their sleeves. Maybe being pitied is better than no attention at all. Okay, let me address something here. You're not exactly mean, but you're freaking weird. Oh, dear. Eyes to See said people who you think are gone are alive and the people you think are alive are gone. Yep. And Dolores says Demelza is the pay they receive from that country, China. Freemy said Anna Nicole Smith is Megan Kelly. Ooh, imagine that. Bieber had a partial stroke after his show. Yeah, I heard about that. And his wife's in a wheelchair, heart or blood clots. Wow. So everyone in the chat is dead. Eyes to see. I don't know. He means that the people we think that are famous that have passed away may not be gone. And the ones that we see that are alive maybe aren't really them. They're already gone. Yeah, Darren, the elites across the planet. Yep. Yeah, keep your fly up, guys. My goodness me. All I can see is them. Alias, Brittany Murphy's dad was convinced she was so sad he died last year, never got the answers he needed. Well, her husband lived with her mum for a while after she died, and then he died too, didn't he? Didn't he? Hey, Wynn, how you doing? Hey, Hev, how you going? Catching you live. You're about 8 hours ahead of my time. Okay, there you go. Yeah, trolls, send me the money, honey. Come on, and I'll read your comment then. Shannon said Ponyface Dog Soldiers is a sequel directed by Corn Pop. He's a bad dude. Oh, dear. What's happened to Alex? She's probably there somewhere. She could be chasing a cat around. You love me and you really don't care what anyone thinks except me. Okay. And that other one's bloody depressed now. Oh, dear. At least you're entertaining. Shannon said, trust the plan you're watching. Exactly. We're watching a movie. Brittany Murphy used to go on yacht boat parties hosted by Mohammed Al-Fayed, who owned Harrods, and the father of Dodie, who was taken out with Diana. Yep, Alex is still here. There you go. Lynn's so grateful finding you all here this morning, enjoying listening while savouring my morning coffee. Cheers and happy 4th. Oh, you too. Are you all following Matt, Quantum of Conscience? He gives great overviews how MK has worked into the system they try to feed us. Quantum of Conscience. Quantum of Conscience. Okay, interesting. That's what the blind items was about? Okay. Shannon said, watch Jamie Deluxe for B. Murphy. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Odysee said, Alex, I thought you was having 40 winks. Oh. Jackie said, Alex sounds like the yacht parties Mr. Epps hosted. M. Markle was the yacht. Yes, she was. Meghan Markle, yeah. Oh, there you go. Out to lunch. Brittany Murphy's husband passed away 5 months later. What's the mum like? Like, there's two people that passed away with that mum around. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm a little bit sus, you know. Out to lunch. I read that one. JLoff said the YouTube channel Vegas D-Tech is a go-to channel for boots on the ground reporting of drying up of Lake Mead and the Hoover Dam. Okay. I was wondering what the Lake Mead thing was about. Okay. They're drying up, are they? His name is Vegas D-Tech. Okay. I'll have a look at that. Alex said they all have yacht parties and all on open water. Where there's maritime law, you can't get done for things out there. Emperor said, watch a documentary on Brittany Murphy, and they said she died because of flu and too much cough syrup feeding bacteria. I heard it was a heart attack. Jackie said, hi, Hev, how's your granddaughter? Our granddaughters were born the same week. She's good. I'm going to babysit her tomorrow. She walks up to a mum or whoever or me or someone and goes, it's just this, like, she has this little conversation with you and you don't understand what she's saying, but she does. Oh. Shannon said, meat is murder. Isn't there a blender you should be violating somewhere? Okay. Where's the love? The love is here, right? You just got to just not be a really weird, freaky person. And you'll get the love, you know? Freemy said, meat is murder. You just need 2 in a thick sirloin. You'll feel better. Out it on Pulse. Alex, did anyone see that thing about Robert Wagner and the strange death of his wife in open water? No. I did tell you about the movie Open Water, didn't I, last time I was here live? Open Water. Very, very, like it's a B-grade movie, but it's got a good storyline. They get left out there in the middle of the ocean. Shannon said, put it on Pulse the Puree. And GLF said, Southern Prepper 1 channel on YouTube is doing daily videos of shortage being reported to him around the US. It's happening all over the world. Controlled shortages anyway. Alex said, apparently Chris Walkden was on the boat as well and didn't hear anything. He now lives in isolation. Yeah, I'll bet he does. Probably threatened not to say anything. Demelza said, poor Natalie. Oh, my goodness. Dolores said, yes, Lake Mead and Lake Powell are drying up. Not only water supply for millions, but also power supply. Shannon said, good practice until you reach the big leagues where I'll introduce you to the wood chipper. Freemy says, soy causes sterility. Thankfully, vegans can't reproduce. It actually does. Soy causes sterility, and most of the vegan food is made from soy. Oh, God. Shannon says it's not murder because it's a vegetable. Hey, HZ, how you going? Always Mr. Live. I'm in the UK. Good to see you well. Sending love. Good to see you. It's been a while. Out to lunch, said wood chippers for traders. Alex said Robert Wagner was apparently a horrible bloke who beat her. Wow. Other way around, mate. Do you know the UN has been pushing veganism since 2010? You can follow the UN if you like, but I don't need to. Odysee said anyone on earth that hurts the little one, i.e. babies and children, Jesus said they should put a millstone around their neck and cast themselves into the sea. They'll be sorry. Yep, exactly. Shannon said guillotines for tractors, wood chippers for rock spiders, and millstones. Shannon's talking to the trolls, and now all I've got is troll comments. Yeah. So these people, honestly, they're a bunch of weirdos. Freaky. Don't come at me, Freaky Jason. I don't want to be killed. What's that out of? What movie is that out of? Freaky Jason. Because you're not going to kill me, Freaky Jason, are you? Does anyone know what that movie is? Debbie said Robert Wagner murdered that actress in a yacht. Free me said I have the home address of all the trolls. Email me for the list. Good on you. Okay, Meter's Murder said, Shannon, I'll pay you well, but they won't pay me to get their comment read. Alex said, I think you did too, Debbie. Jackie said, seriously, regarding soy, if you've had breast cancer, stay away from soy, an estrogen-producing food. It is being used in so many foods now. It's also what's causing a lot of men to get breasts. Trudy said, Jimmy Page, yes, sold his soul. Hey, my Tennessee, how you going? Happy 4th. Shannon said, sorry, getting sleepy. I'm a bit grumpy. That's all right. Debbie said, I just can't remember her name, Alex. The trolls are going strong in the chat. I'm going to go in a minute, guys. H said always watch and leave a like. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, hit the like button while you're here, guys. Trolls, you too. Come on. If you like me so much, hit the like button. You're freaking me out. Alex, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. No, it's all right. You can leave them. Debbie said Natalie Wood. Is that her? That is her. Okay, Natalie Wood. Natalie Wood. Okay. Jackie said trolls are like kids in school, which are desperate for attention. They are. And they just like keep commenting. You know, just like every time I look, like I'm like trying to find the people amongst the weirdos. It'd be different if you told me who you were. Oh, he's married a few times, though, by the look of it. He's been married a few times. Geoloff said also beware there's a group of eco-terrorists cooperating via Twitter, Facebook. They're flattening tyres on cars, even electric cars. They just let the air out. They're not cutting them yet. Okay, yep, I saw that. And a lot of the climate ones are from the UK in America. You know, the protesters? Yeah. Wow. Debbie said, yes, he and another actor. Oh, really? Sherry said, actually, plants are alive as well, so you're still committing murder. So while I'm committing murder, I'm going to enjoy a good steak now and again. Definitely. All the trolls are rock spiders who live with their mamas. Mainly because of your name and what you say. Because, yeah, and having my face and a Teletubby, and you're not a troll. Are you serious? Liza C said, when's your next cooking video? I'm going to try and upload it tomorrow. I'll hopefully get it edited and uploaded tomorrow night. So probably this time tomorrow. Alias Grape said, you know you made it because you got trolls. Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're just like full on. I think Chris walked and knows what happened on that boat. I don't know who Chris Walkden is. Ah, dear. I've only got trolls comments to read. Should I read them? I'll make them pay. Oh, Debbie said, I like the way the trolls you, we, and us subconsciously. Yeah, because it's the same person, I think. They're talking to themselves in my chat. Shannon says, Sparky Wanky's got tickets on itself. Jackie said, love your giggles. Karen said, hey, happy to see you too, Karen. How you going? Alias Christopher Walken is an actor. Okay, I just don't know who he is. They're trying to get into the conversation. Freemy said vegans apparently can't spell. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are the one, all that new age, deception you are. Yeah, the vegans. Not just vegans. I think some people do it for the right reasons, but yeah. Eyes to See said, I think one of the trolls is meat. Yeah, it is. It's the person who, I don't know, the person who's so turned on right now. The meat is murder. The other two are gone. Hev's ex-husband. Yeah, there's a few of them. Okay, Debbie said Christopher Walken is creepy. King Snurgle said Christopher Walken played the Vietnam vet that played Russian roulette in the film The Deer Hunter. I haven't seen that either. He played that person. Chris Walken was on the boat when Natalie Wood died. Okay. I don't know much about that one, unfortunately. Shannon said, you don't know who Christopher Walken is. You're in for a treat. Ah, dear. See, look at this comment, right? Don't think you're a bunch of freaky weirdos. Ah, dear. No, I don't think you're a troll. I think you're a bunch of freaky weirdos. Mark said, Walken is the more cowbell dude from SNL. Alex said, there are too many billionaires with private islands and private jets. I wish all their wealth was taken away. It will be. Empress, you reckon? Debbie said, it was Chris Walken. Chris Walken, who played on most of the Prophecy movies. Hang on, I'm going to have to look him up. Who is he? Get a picture, and I'll either know him or I won't. Oh, yes. I know who he is. Yep, freaky weirdo. Another freaky weirdo. Odysee said, Alex, very soon all billionaires will have nothing. Just watch and see. Yes. A troll used to mean an old man who preys on young men or boys. Yeah. Alex said he's been in loads of things, I think, but now lives in isolation. Wow. There you go. I didn't know that. I'm going to have to look into that. Definitely. So you freaky weirdos, how you going? Oh, dear. Okay, now they're fighting. The person who's so turned on right now said, Meters Murder, you're talking the way you talking is really... Oh, okay. Sorry, they're turning each other on. A true justice warrior. Oh, my God. You sure you don't want to be banned? I'll happily do it right now. Oh, dear. Someone give me a comment other than the freaky weirdos. Who are these freaky weirdos? I'm going to go in a minute anyway, guys. It's nearly midnight here in Australia. Yeah, time to wrap it up, I think. I've only got freaky weirdos commenting now, other than you, Shannon, and, you know, Alex and all that, all you guys. But my comments are filled with freaky weirdos. Okay, guys, I'm going to go. Have a good one. Have a really happy 4th of July and have a good morning, evening, or afternoon. Hang on, it's my evening. It's my midnight. Good night, guys. I'm going to bed. Hang on a sec. I'll read the last few comments. I think these trolls are AI trying to learn how to get involved with the chat. And so we could play a game next time. See who can ignore the trolls the longest. GLF said, great show tonight, love. Tez said, Pink Panther and Robin Hood are robbing the Cabal Elite. Trust me. Yep. Oh. Dolores said, got a rung. Thanks for being here, Hev. That's all right. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Hev. Darren said, happy 4th of July, everyone. Thanks, Hev. Out to lunch, 9 a.m. in Northeast Mississippi. Good night. It's something that no one wants to hear, but unfortunately it's the fact they're going to crash the economy and the banks. Yeah, exactly. Be ready. I don't know how the trolls are going to get paid. David said, Natalie Wood was deathly afraid of water. I think I do vaguely remember something. Okay. I am Kai said, got 5 minutes. Chris Walken was in all the Shining films. Okay. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Good day to you all. Much love all. Sorry, I'm trying to find the real comments in amongst everyone. Good night, everyone. See you next time. Love you all. Shannon said, what is something that didn't already a pumpkin turn into a leg of lamb? I hope. Yeah, I hope your pumpkin turns into a leg of lamb. Lacey Roberts. Bye, Lacey. Okay, have a good one, guys. I'm going to play the outro. Where is it? Which one is it? That one there. No, it's that one. No, it's that one. Okay, I might make a mistake. Hang on a sec. I don't know if it's the right one. No, it's not that one. That's starting soon. Okay, hang on. Shit. Okay. Yes, that's it. That's it. There you go.
Been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago, I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the dark. downs and lows, and where I'll go in life, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes, and ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.